backyard brawl. Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go
Okay, we're live. We are live and ready to go, folks, for some more college football. Game 3 for me today. I'm sure it's Game 3 for most of you guys, unless you just somehow watched Western Michigan at the same. Well, I guess you can now. I guess technology has advanced that far to where you can watch the MAC and the Big 12 at the same time on multi-view. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. And again, I'm just like, as soon as I get back in here, I'm like, there's no way these guys are still going at it about Miami and Notre Dame. These guys. Well, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. It's a lot of interesting responses there. As again, the final game of the day for me and for most of us, Duke Blue Devils taking on the Virginia, number 17 ranked Virginia Cavaliers in the ACC Championship. It is my understanding that this would be either victor's first ACC championship. So, congratulations to whoever, of course, the victor will be. I guess we'll find out, of course. So a pretty big game for both these guys. And again, I do appreciate you guys for hanging out in this one. In case you missed it, of course, earlier, Georgia all over Alabama, 28-7. Let me go and switch the view here. 28-7. We just covered that one. We covered the Big 12 championship where Texas Tech scored 34 points, 34 unanswered actually, as BYU opened up the scoring, and then that was it. They decided to go ahead and clock out and head home. BYU again was 7. And then, of course, in the MAC game, which I'm sure everyone here was very excited about, they were all like, hey, you guys, you got to call this one, Doc. I don't know why you're calling that Big 12 game. I mean, come on. Western Michigan 23, Miami of Ohio 13. So that is what happened earlier today. So, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Of course, again, the game, probably about another 10 minutes, to be honest with you, until game time. As it's just taking a while, I guess. Look over at the schedule, and of course, again, yes, Duke made it with a 7-5 record as they beat Elon. No, not Musk. They beat Elon 45-17. Then they lost to Illinois 45-19. Lost to Tulane 34-27. Beat NC State 45-33. Beat Syracuse 38-3. Beat Cal 45-21. Lost to Georgia Tech 27-18. Beat Clemson 46-45. Lost to UConn, which was again one of the best games I've ever seen. 37-34, lost to Virginia 34-17, beat North Carolina 32-25, and then, of course, they beat Wake Forest 49-32, and that was Duke and how they got here. And then, of course, for the not really the host, but, the team that is ranked here, the home team in this game, Virginia, number 17 ranked Virginia, beating Coastal Carolina 48-7. Losing to NC State 35-31, beat William & Mary 55-16, beat Stanford 48-20, beat Florida State 46-38 in double overtime, beat Louisville 30-27 in overtime, beat Washington State 22-20, North Carolina 17-16 in overtime, beat Cal 31-21, lost to Wake Forest, that was a tough one there. 16-9, beat Duke 34-17, and beat Virginia Tech last week, which I covered. And that one, I believe I covered the Wake Forest game, if I recall. So I've covered 2 Virginia games already. I've covered one of Duke. So that is how we are here, or how these teams got here. So let me go ahead and back it up here. And yeah, we're on the good screen. We're on the main screen here. Your thoughts on, do you think Notre Dame and Miami both get in? I don't know. I think the committee really messed themselves over. One thing I genuinely am, and I'm just curious. I'm not trying to be smart. I'm really not. Because, of course, I saw what you guys are talking about, of course. I don't understand. And again, I just want you guys to explain it to me. That's all I ask. I'm not trying to be smart. I don't want you to be smart back. So, obviously, BYU lost. Miami will move up a spot. How does Miami move up above Notre Dame with both teams not playing today, with no games impacting each other? I'm just genuinely curious how Miami passes Notre Dame in the playoff. I don't get it. I'm still a little confused on that. I don't understand. I've been hearing it all the week, but if they were going to jump them in the ranking, they would have done it last week. It makes no sense for them to just flip spots when no one played. So I'm just kind of curious if you guys could explain that. That's all. I'm not saying Notre Dame should be above Miami or vice versa. I'm just curious. That's all. But it would be great for both teams to get in. Just realized I haven't changed the SEC thing. That's my bad. So let me go ahead and change that up top. That's a party foul, I guess. Let me go ahead and move that. So, yeah, if anyone wants to, I'll gladly hear you out. I'm just curious on how Miami is going to move up. 7-5 versus, I think they're 17, right? Yeah. 17. No, we don't want that. Virginia, they are 10-2. ACC Championship. Exclamation point. Very excited about it. There we go. Okay, that's all. There we go. We got that fixed. My bad. Not a professional here. Trying to be, though. We can't have that if you're a professional. Messing up like that, that is unacceptable. All right, let's see what we got. We got some comments in here. Trying to just educate me. That's all I ask. Virginia loses, so it would help Alabama. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know if it really would, to be honest. I think it would, Goku. Just roll Canes out of the playoffs. As a Notre Dame fan, it comes down to Notre Dame, not Miami. Head-to-head would be the tiebreaker. I believe Notre Dame is better than Miami. No, I totally understand. No, I get that. No, I understand. I'm not saying that they aren't or are better. I just don't understand how the Irish will all of a sudden just drop because neither team had played this weekend. And that's just my question, is how does that make sense? If the committee really wanted Miami above Notre Dame, they would have just done that last week or whatever the case was. I just don't understand how no teams play. All of a sudden, because they're next to each other, that just means you have to flip them. I don't think that's how the committee's going to think about it. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. ACC Network replay Notre Dame for Miami for nearly 24 hours. That's pretty crazy. That's actually pretty funny. Just trying to get the point across that, hey, somebody lost. And it wasn't the ACC team. College football is pain. It is. Woof, woof, doggo. What a name. What a profile pic. Appreciate you, Wolf, for tuning in. Miami lost 2 non-conference teams. They would be in this game. Yep. Do you think if Duke wins, they get the 12? No, I really don't. I'm sorry if you're a Duke fan. I just don't see Duke getting in. I mean, yeah, I just don't see it happening. Let's see. It probably comes down to money and TV stations. You're probably right. Probably right. 8-5 Duke team would not make the playoff. Yeah, no. Notre Dame won't drop money and TV ratings top head-to-head. There you go. Miami should have been always ranked ahead of Notre Dame as long as their records were equal. Yeah, I completely, you're right. That's fair. I don't see them just switching them because they didn't play this week. I don't understand the logic there. And I get it. Miami has every right to be upset. I just don't see it switching. You missed my comment. Which one was it? The 8-5 Duke would not make the playoff? I saw that one. If Virginia loses, it would help Alabama. I guess I don't understand that one. Let's see. We like your music, and let's go Cavs. You like my music? Oh yeah, no, that was made with AI. Definitely cool. And of course, the only reason I can play it is because I have it's like a special thing or something. I have like the pass. If I didn't have the pass, then I couldn't play it. Kind of lame, but it is what it is. So I had to pay money to do it, but it's kind of worth it. So, again, appreciate you guys. We are about ready for kickoff. Virginia favored by 3.5. Virginia wearing their, I guess, dark blue. I don't really know what color blue that would be. Dark blue helmets, dark blue jerseys, white pants. Duke, all white. As there is the kickoff fielded at the 8. Actually, it's fair caught at the 8. And Duke will just take it from their own 25-yard line. And here come the Duke Blue Devils. As, again, my goal for tonight, Al, I didn't really hit myself, but I said Al anyway. I'm going to try to get both games and keep you guys up to date with what's happening in the other game. That is my goal. Duke wins the final four teams would be, what did I see here? Notre Dame, Miami, JMU, Tulane. Yep. 1st and 10 for Duke in the shotgun, as we have 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. And he takes a snap, swings it out in the flat. It's caught at the 25, makes a guy miss, and is brought down at the 29-yard line. And again, I will have the Indiana-Ohio State game on, give you guys updates. Not again, it won't be a play-by-play. This will be the play-by-play for the Duke and Virginia, but I'll let you guys know what's happening in that one whenever I can. So, 2nd and 5 here. Thank you, Draven. In the shotgun is Mensah. Actually, he's in the pistol as he hands it off up the middle, crossing the 30, and is brought down at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 4. That was Shepard on the carry. Makes it 3rd and 1. These uniforms look a lot like the Colts. It is amazing how they just remind me of the Colts. I never really had a problem with the Colts until this year. I wonder what other YouTuber I could have met that's a Colts fan that may have influenced my all of a sudden distaste for the Colts. Can't think of one. 3rd and 1 in the pistol is Mensah. Mensah sends a man in motion as he will walk off the field because now there's a timeout. Timeout, Virginia. So there you go. Timeout, Virginia. Already an early timeout. Of course, again, we are Rising Rhino and I. We are trying to get on the same page as far as when to do our next show. Because we definitely want to bring that back. Pretty fun. Let's see. Notre Dame will probably get the 9th spot. It'll be interesting. Those good early season matchups will become rare if they don't. I know. I totally agree with that. I don't know if I don't know. It'll be interesting. There should be 2 independents in the college football playoff. This guy, UConn's too good, man. Roll Cavs. Home stretch. We're hanging. We're pushing through, Bill. We got it. 3rd and 1. Mensah's in the pistol. They need a yard, as they need to get to the 35-yard line. Mensah sending a man in motion as he takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. He's got the first down, diving across the 35, brought down at the 37-yard line. That was Anderson Castle. Castling his way, flipping position with, I don't know, I was trying to think of something, couldn't do it. Regardless, that is a first down for the Duke Blue Devils. Maybe that Rhino guy, yeah. Maybe him, I'm not too sure. 1st and 10 coming up for Duke as they look to play spoiler for the ACC. The entire ACC would hate them if they won today. In the shotgun is Mensah. As Mensah drops back, he's looking to his right, steps up, dumps it off, it's caught at the 40, shreds off a guy at the 45, and brought down at the 46-yard line. Nice catch and run there, as that is close to a first down, not quite. Going to give him a gain of 9, I believe. That was Shepard on the carry. College basketball is the opposite. They really look at who you play in the regular season to get in the tournament. Yeah, no, it really should be like that in football, but that's just unfortunately not the way it goes. 2nd and 1 coming up for the Blue Devils as Mensah's in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. They need a yard to continue this drive as he hands it off up the middle, bouncing it outside, cutting inside, crossing the 50, and brought down at the 49-yard line. That is a Duke Blue Devil first down. Can you please look at strength of schedule? I don't know if I really have the access to that. Just on the top of my head, I don't know where to go. Let's see here. They didn't want Skylar Bell and Joe Fagnano to embarrass Ohio State. Yeah, 100%. 100%, man. 1st and 10 at the 49 as they are in Virginia territory. Mensah is in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right, sending a man in motion. Mensah drops back. It's a screen, caught at the 50, cuts inside, running backwards. That's not what you want to do as he's dropped at the 48-yard line. That's a loss of 3. Osborne on the tackle. Not Harry Osborne. Someone else. Couldn't tell you. Actually, they're not even saying Osborne made the tackle on this screen there. It is what it is, though. Rhino's wearing a Buckeyes jersey. Unbelievable. What a heel. That guy, he's just a villain. He is just a villain pulling for the Buckeyes. 2nd and 12. Mensa in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. They're at their own 48 as Mensa drops back. He throws to his right. It is caught at the 45. Steps out of bounds immediately. Gonna be a gain of 5. Gonna mark him down at the 46. Go Blue Rams. Blue Rams. I'm assuming you're talking to Duke, I guess. I'm not too sure. UConn is better than 2019 LSU Tigers, 100%. I mean, honestly, UConn would shut them out. If 2019 LSU played UConn, Joe Burrow's going undrafted just because of that game and what UConn would do. As it looks like Duke now going to go ahead and take a timeout. So earlier, again, we saw Virginia take an early timeout, but now Duke taking a timeout on 3rd and 7. Meanwhile, Indiana at their own 34, handing it off up the middle, leaning forward, and he's going to get close to the first down. I don't know if they're going to give it to him or not. Again, the game has just really started. 14:22 left to go in the first quarter. So, yeah, Indiana with the ball. They start off the ball. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out in this one. It's the holiday season, the time for giving, so give the free gift of a like and subscribe. Memberships are also available. That is true. Appreciate it. Magic Man, thank you again for your support, man. I appreciate you. Harrison Jr. jersey would be nice. Oh, are you talking? Okay. Marvin Harrison. Yeah, that's fair. Doctor, how do you think the Ducks will do? I think they'll win for sure, at least one round. They're going to go to the second for sure. I don't know. I need to see the draw, Draven. I think they can go to the semifinal at least. I really do. Especially if they're the 5. They'll play the 4. And the 4, I guess, would be Tech. I think could beat that. They could beat Tech for sure. It'd be close. I don't know if you saw my comment on last stream. I won't be able to get to the stream for the Ravens game. I'm taking my nephew to the Five Nights at Freddy's movie tomorrow at 1. Okay, have fun, man. Yeah, the wife and I will definitely go to that one for sure. We saw the first one. She loves Markiplier. She loves Five Nights at Freddy's, which Markiplier wasn't in the game, but, not in the game, in the movie, but, definitely streams Five Nights at Freddy's a lot. But, yeah, we'll definitely be seeing that. So, yeah, enjoy the movie, man. That's totally okay. That's unfortunate. You have to go tomorrow. They're in the Steelers-Ravens game. That is unfortunate, but, hey, man, family comes first. I totally understand that. Ducks can have a repeat of last year. They could, yeah. On the flip side of that, they could easily lose as well. I get that for sure. Again, we had a timeout there as Indiana's going to roll out to his left. This is Mendoza. Throws. It's caught across the 50, and that is going to be an Indiana Hoosier first down. Or is it Hoosier or Hooser? Actually, never really. I don't think I've ever pronounced that word before in my life. Now that I think about it. I don't think I've ever said Indiana's full name. Wife knows ball. Yeah, she does. She knows ball. We're all going for Virginia. I mean, I'm kind of just chilling, man. I'm just a broadcaster. My nephew watches Corey Kenshin, and I do. He was in the first movie, and I think he's in the second. Okay, cool. I'm not familiar with him. She probably knows. I'm not familiar with that guy. Looks like Indiana just threw a deep pass, and it is incomplete. Again, if you are tuned in for Virginia Duke, that is the game we're covering. It is during commercial break here, so well, I thought this was Virginia Duke. Okay, okay, come on, let's. You can see it says timeout on the screen. All right, it was 3rd down before we went to commercial break. Duke, of course, had the ball. As Mensa's in the shotgun, they need to get 7. They need to get to the 39 for a brand new set of downs. They're at the 46. Mensa in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As Mensa drops back, they're sending the blitz. He steps to his left. Mensa on the run. Fires. It's caught at the 40 and will be pushed out at the 38-yard line. That is a Duke Blue Devils first down. Nice play there by Mensa, moving out of the pocket and trying to find the open receiver, which he ended up doing. Again, kind of a busted coverage. It was a 3-on-2, And yet the 2-1 there for Duke. Hoosier, appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. The Rad Brad is my YouTube go. Not familiar with Rad Brad. Mendoza brothers are legit. Total points. Did I miss something? Hello, everyone from Las Vegas. I got the under 58.5 total between Duke and Virginia. I appreciate it, Desmond, for tuning in. Hopefully you are correct for your bet's sake. So it looks like it is. Well, hold on. Oh, wait, there was a penalty on that, so that moved him back 5. 3rd and 13. In the shotgun is Mensah. Mensah steps up, fires. It's caught at the 50 and dropped at the 46. My bad there. I guess a penalty. Ineligible receiver downfield, knocking him back. They get 6 back, but they will have to punt. That is a unfortunate event there for Duke. Their basketball school, this guy. So, yeah, Duke will punt a decent-looking drive, but it stalls out in the end near midfield as Reynoldson is ready to punt. And, Virginia may have jumped. Now, it wouldn't give them a first down or anything, but now you start to think, well, maybe Duke goes for it. If this is 4th and 2, this will be a short 2. Duke may think about going for it here. Offside defense. And the offense is coming back on the field. Oh, that could be a huge mistake for Virginia, or maybe a blessing in disguise. Oh, man, that is unfortunate for Virginia. The Cavaliers jumping. They should be pronounced there. The number 2. Yeah, that's fair. Let's go. Virginia says Mario, Indiana quarterbacks. You got Virginia -4. All right, we'll see what happens here. 4th and 2. Duke is going for it. They need 2 yards. They need to get to the 39 for a brand new set of downs as Mensah is in the shotgun. 2 receivers left. Tight ends in tight also to the left. As Mensah takes a snap. Play action. Fires. It is caught at the 25. Dropped immediately, but he will have a first down. Oh, that was a tight window there, but able to complete the throw, and a nice throw and a nice catch. As that is a Duke Blue Devil first down. Landon King. Oh, man, that was in between 2 defenders. What a catch there by Landon King. And again, a great throw by Mensah. Not so Mensah there, as it's 1st and 10 at the Virginia 25. So indeed, that penalty comes back to bite him. Mensah in the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As Mensah drops back, he's looking over the middle, steps up, fires down the left side. It is overthrown, incomplete. Oh, the receiver was open. Quayshawn Brown was wide open in the end zone, but Mensah unable to hit him. Indiana's been a football school for a grand total of 1 year. Hey, man, they're looking pretty good, though. They're looking pretty good, regardless of that 1 year. A lot of Duke fans now or maybe it's just one person spamming there. All right, watch the spamming there, but I appreciate it, though. 2nd and 10, Mensah in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Mensah takes the snap and hands it off up the middle as he's leaning forward and brought down around the 22-yard line. Gain of 3. So 3rd and 7 coming up for Duke. Duke in the red zone. Not quite in the red zone yet. Red zone is the 20. They're at the 22 right now. So Mensah's going to be in the shotgun. We got a receiver out wide to the right. And got trips down to the left. Again, they're going right to left on your TV screen. Mensah in the shotgun. Takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Steps up, dumps it off. It's caught at the 20. He's at the 15 and brought down at the 13. That's a nice catch and run. That is Shepard on the catch and run. Nate Shepard, the running back. And that is another Duke first down. Dear old Duke, thy name we sing. That's the Duke alma mater. Oh, wow. What Duke does win? Not falling there, Herbert. Everyone, if we get 2 million likes on streams, yes, if I get 2 million likes on any stream, I will do a full NASCAR event, 100%. 100% will happen. Never will happen, but it will happen if that were to happen. 1st and 10 at the 13 in the shotgun. As Mensah takes the snap and hands it off down the right side, turns the corner. Oh, what a tackle in the open field. If he makes Neal miss, that is an easy 6. But Neal with a great tackle in the open field to keep Duke off the scoreboard. What a play there by Neal. Forget that. If y'all get 2 million likes on the stream, I want to see delay in full Cleveland Browns gear. No. 2 million and 1 like. That's where the Cleveland Browns thing happens. All right, 2nd and 10 for Duke. They again are at the 13. They're in the red zone. Mensah takes the snap and keeps it on the RPO. Cuts inside, but the Cavaliers are all over him. Maybe a yard. By the way, Sayin has just thrown a pick. Tight coverage, Indiana with possession. I don't know if they scored. They're not showing the ending of the play. I couldn't tell you. I don't know what the ending of the play was. Everyone's clapping, though. I don't know if they scored. I don't know. What the heck, Fox? All right, they don't have it. Indiana has it. They're at the Ohio State 23. Duke right now at the Virginia 12. Mensah drops back. Heavy pressure, dumps it off. It's caught at the 10. He's leading at the 5. Breaks a tackle. Touchdown, Duke. Oh, what a play there by the big tight end, Hazley. Jeremiah Hazley with the great play to put Duke on the scoreboard. They now lead 6-0, and of course the touchdown turkey, very much an unbiased animal he is. He just loves touchdowns. That's just what he does. There you go. 6-0, Duke leading. We're pending the extra point. How in the world is a 7-5 Duke team in the ACC Championship? It just, I don't know. There's the extra point. It's up. It's good. 7-0 Duke leading over Virginia with 5:22 left to go in the first quarter. Duke's offense going to look good, with the defense has been iffy all year. Yep. Again, I covered that Duke-UConn game. It's the only game I covered for Duke, and that was just one of the best games I've ever seen. I genuinely mean that. I'm not just saying that. It was really great. There's no way they make the top 12. Oh, yeah, no, they're not. No, the ACC, if Duke wins, the ACC may just kick out Duke because they're like, okay, can't have that. Missed comment. What do we got here? Doc gets 2 million likes on the stream. He has to dress up in full Pats gear. Nope. That's 2.5. Conference wins. Yeah, conference record there. Trisk. Silly penalties. Well, I mean, I don't know if there was really a silly penalty there. Again, the offsides, that was kind of a killer. Other than that one, yeah, I mean, I guess that was pretty much it. And that one penalty, that offsides penalty, trying to get the jump on a snap on a punt. Like, I don't understand the big deal there. It is what it is, though. They have a tough non-conference schedule or an easy ACC. I mean, I don't know. They didn't really have the toughest non-conference schedule. That was a long drive. 15 play, yeah. 15 plays, 75 yards. Took off 9 minutes and 38 seconds off the clock. Again, at one point they were going to punt it, but then a Virginia player jumps off sides, makes it 4th and 2. They go for it and get it. And, of course, a few plays later, they punch it in. By the way, Indiana at the 11 as Mendoza drops back. He's looking to his right, fires. It is incomplete. And looks like Indiana will have to settle for 3. And I don't know if you guys are watching the game or whatnot, but again, I'll do my best to cover both. Of course, again, Virginia Duke does take priority. That's why we're streaming it. Nate Shepard Masterclass. Hey, he's not a bad back. Better not choke. Yep. What's up, Doc? How's it going, George? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Great drive, time killer. Yep. That drive was over 8 minutes. It was actually over 9.5. It's a very good drive. Good evening, Dr. D. Have a great stream today. About to get started with Rockets Mavericks. All right, appreciate you, man. Yeah, I mean, if I don't know how long basketball games are, but if this game is, if this game ends before, I'll try to send them over. If not, I'm sorry. I know football games, college games can go on for like 4 hours. That's just the way it is. But appreciate it, Godem, for checking in. Again, folks, if you guys are baseball fans, football fans, make sure to check out the Go Dome for more of your football, baseball needs. And, of course, he covers basketball as well. I'm not an NBA guy myself, but if you are, make sure to check out the Go Dome and what I can do for you. Real quick before we get started, as we are coming back from commercial break, go and share it. And I've been very, very blessed today to have some great streams, so I'm going to try to share the love when I can and share the link. So again, make sure to click on his channel and subscribe. It is free. Make sure to subscribe here as well, but we'll get to that later. As again, Duke is pretty fired up there on the sideline as Duke is ready to kick things back off to Virginia. Will Alabama stay in? I don't think they will, but the committee does what they want as there's the kickoff. That's going to be fielded in the end zone. It's going to take it out, but now the whistles are being blown. Did he even? I don't know. That was weird. I don't know if there was a fair catch signal or not. I don't know if his knee touched the ground, but regardless, they're going to have the ball at the 25. I wasn't expecting a blowout. No, we're not going to get a blowout. Yeah, I don't think so. Virginia defense has to play with discipline. Yep, completely agree. Doctor, I trust this link or you get a virus. No viruses here. This guy. All right, 1st and 10 here for Virginia. They have it at their own 25. And now I heard whistles. Now the referees are just on the field and just interrupting everything. I can tell you this, since I've covered a lot of ACC football this year, I can tell you that the ACC referees are amongst the worst I've ever seen. I mean, I'm not even kidding. It is absolutely atrocious. It is terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's YouTube link. Yeah, Draven knows. Draven's a long-time viewer of the channel. I appreciate him, man. I really do. 1st and 10 at the 25. In the shotgun is, actually, I can't remember his name as he dropped this. Morris fires over the middle. It is caught at the 45 and dropped at the 48. That's a big play there. Trell Harris with the big catch. He took a big hit at the end. That's a Virginia Cavalier first down. Fakes the pitch out, and then, of course, he throws it. It's like a little post route. And that was easy money there for Virginia. They're moving quickly. 1st and 10 at the 48. Morris is in the shotgun. Trips left, one receiver to the right. Morris takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left, swings it out. It's caught in the flat by the running backs at the 45, the 50. And there's a ball. The ball came out. The ball came out. Duke has it. There's a flag, though. There is a flag. The ball came out, and Duke has possession, but again, there is a flag, and the Duke coach is like, okay, what's going on? We'll see. ACC refs or future NFL refs, 100%. 100%, yeah. Personal foul. Illegal hands to the face. Defense! Oh, my goodness! And the turnover is wiped away. In fact, it's going to be 15 yards for Virginia. Oh, man, you got to feel for Duke as Virginia avoids a massive mistake and the quarterback decides to play patty cake with the receiver's face. You really can't do that. Not something you can do in football. That's just not a football move. 1st and 10 coming up for Virginia. As they are at the, well, hold on a second. I actually don't know where they're at. So, again, the referees are just keeping this game from moving on. This is why this game could go 4 hours. Not because of the actual game itself, because the referees just want to stand in the way. They just want to stand in the way. 1st and 10. It's going to be at the 37. Morris in the pistol. Trips to the left, tight end in tight to the right as he hands it off down the left side, cutting inside and dropped around the 35-yard line. That's a gain of 2. Harrison Whaley on the carry, his first of the night. Showing Chandler Morris's stats here. 66% completion, 2,600 yards, 14 touchdowns, 7 picks. Numbers aren't going to impress you, but again, all he does is win. So all that matters is winning. It's perfectly fine with me. Did IU score? They did. They kicked a field goal, 3-0 Ohio State with the ball. They're at their own 37. Virginia, though, at the Duke 35 as Morris pitches it out. He's at the 40. Stiff arm at the 35 and pushed out around the 31-yard line. That is a gain of 4 by Harrison Whaley. And Virginia, they're hurrying up. They are hurrying it up. In the shotgun is Morris. He's going to swing it out in the flats. A bubble screens at the 30, and he's got the first down, brought down at the 26. Whaley with the gain of 5, and that is a Virginia Cavalier first down. Fumble Duke has it. Nope. And again, that's all just a bunch of stuff here. A flag. Virginia gets the ball back. Yep. And, of course, there's another flag here. That's going to be false start on Duke. No, Virginia. I was bamboozled there. No, it's going to be the right guard decided to head out pretty early. Can't do that. That'll back him up 5. 1st and 15. They're at the Duke 31. 4 touchdowns. That's a lot there. I don't know. Morris in the shotgun, trips to the right. Tight end in tight also to the right. As Morris claps, takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. He's at the 30, the 25, and brought down at the 20. Nice gain there, gain of 11 by Harrison Whaley. Makes it 2nd and 4. Chandler Morris could be like a Taysom Hill. I could see that. Herbert again saying, go Duke. 2nd and 4 at the 20 as he hands it off down the right side, but Duke is all over him. That is going to be a loss on the play. Dropped at the 22 as that will be a loss of 2. Reed in there on the tackle. Refs gave SMU that win versus Miami ACC refs. ACC refs are trapped. Again, I don't know about, I didn't watch that game, so I wouldn't know, but I'll just take your word for it. Yeah, the refs are pretty terrible. The ACC refs are genuinely the worst refs I've ever seen at any level. 3rd and 6, they need to get to the 16. In the shotgun, trips left, 1 receiver to the right. As Morris drops back, he's looking to his left. He steps up. Oh, and Morris is tripped. And down he goes at the 28. That is a sack. Williams on the sack. And Virginia may have to settle for 3. I've seen it all. Pirates sell a 9-run first inning versus the Rockies, and Iowa gets a negative 40-yard safety in the same year. Yeah, that is actually terrible. 40-yard safety. I remember you telling me about that as well. That's crazy. This is going to be a long field goal. 45 from the right hash. The kick is up. It is no good. Wasn't really long, but it's long for college. As that is wide left. His career long is 47. So it was a long one for him. And again, just a little bit left. Maybe not wide left. Just left. Duke gets Virginia off the field with no points. Duke leading 7-0 with 1:31 left to 1:31 left to go in the first quarter. Live in Western North Carolina State. Doesn't entirely suck, but not too much to praise about around here other than scenery. I think I have family that lives there, close there. It is pretty nice. The ACC will not let Duke win this game. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is that like the referees will have a lot of favoritism towards Virginia to get them a guaranteed spot in. Would be very interesting. But again, appreciate you guys for hanging out in this one. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I possibly can. Of course, again, the chat is a very big part of the channel. So make sure, again, I'll put the turkey down to the side. Again, he's the touchdown turkey. He'll still be watching, just more off to the side. But again, I do appreciate you guys for hanging out in this one. And again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Again, it is free. If everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 3,000 subs. Just saying, would be pretty cool. I know that won't happen, but it would be really nice to get pretty close. So again, thank you again for tuning in, as I'm sure there are other streamers. Actually, I think everyone else is streaming Ohio State, Indiana. So I don't know. I'm sure there are other people streaming this game, but, Yeah, anyway. AC refs aren't good enough to make a team win, but they can for sure blow a game. Yeah, yeah, they can. 3-0 Indiana. Yep, Indiana leading still. Again, they're still in commercial break over there. And again, I'll try to keep you guys up to date whenever stuff happens. Right now, of course, again, my priority is the ACC game here. But the Big Ten game is happening on my phone below. You're the biggest Duke fan on the planet. Nice. Nice, very nice. Coming up at halftime. Are they really in the second quarter already? Is that game just moving fast? Already talking about halftime? No, they're still in the first quarter. What the heck? Indiana, again, leading 3-0 over there in... Actually, I don't know where they're playing. Are they playing at Lucas Oil? Indiana has it inside their own 10, so it's a tough drive there. You are, Brian. You can prove it. Okay, you guys going to battle it out. For most biggest Duke fan. Go Cavs. Defense. You're just a realist. I respect it. I'm a pretty realistic guy when it comes to... Yeah. Steelers. And the Pirates. This is a long commercial. Oh, my goodness. I promise you, I'd love to broadcast the game for you. I'd love to tell you what's going on, but geez, this is just a long commercial. Duke gets the ball in good field position with that missed field goal. So in college, it actually doesn't go to where the holder had it. It's where the ball was snapped. I think that's stupid, but that's just the way it is. So it's not actually that great. So Duke will have it at their own 28. That rhymes. Look at me. Dr. Seuss. Dr. Delay, Dr. Seuss. Pretty much the same person. 1st and 10. Mensah in the... I think he's in the shotgun. Yeah, he is. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right, sending a man in motion. As Mensah takes the snap and is going to swing it out to the left. Oh, it's a bubble screen, and he is getting whacked as he is dropped in the backfield. That's a loss of 4. Hagen's on the catch, and I guess he wishes he didn't because there was nothing going for him. Media Conquer. Who do you think's going to win? I don't know, man. I think it can go either way. There's a check mark by your name. I'll have to look into you. Media Conquer. I don't know. Right now, Duke looks pretty good, but again, Virginia, they've looked more consistent throughout the year. I say either game. Either one can win. As Mensah drops back, he's looking, fires to his right. It's intercepted at the 30. He's at the 25, dropped at the 23. Wow, look at that. Virginia getting themselves back in this one. As Mensah, looking a little Mensah on that one. As Virginia will have it inside Duke territory. Oh my goodness, Corey Costner. No relation to Kevin. With a huge play. No live ACC streams. Yep. Kind of why I picked it. There you go. Off gridiron. Off the grid, yeah. Don't know, media. One thing for sure is Duke came to play. Well, they unfortunate for Duke, just had that happen. So 1st and 10 for Virginia in the pistol as Morris sending a man in motion as Morris is going to roll to his right. Morris still rolling. He fires. It is. Oh, what a catch if that is Rolled a catch. That's a great catch. It is. I don't know if they're going to give him the first down, as I'm awaiting to see what they have here. I don't know. They're going to give him the first down. What a catch. That's an NFL catch, 2 feet down and everything. They're actually going to move it back. So just 2nd and 1 coming up. Morris in the shotgun. Oh, and there's some movement there. Now Duke is going to argue that they didn't actually move. And this will be interesting. The finger pointing moving, and everyone's just mad at each other. I think it's going to be false start. Yep, false start offense. The lineman trying to get the, the flag there, but Duke never crossed. They moved, but they never crossed. And, of course, a lot of fans not happy with that one. Just because you move doesn't mean you actually cross the ball. That is the way it works. Yeah, again, I think that's just dumb. I think it's dumb that linemen try to do that. It is what it is, though. 2nd and 6. Morris in the shotgun, sending a man in motion, and that is actually going to take us to the end of the first quarter. Duke leading 7-0 over Virginia, as Virginia fans are booing. Duke looking to play spoiler, trying to get the entire ACC to hate them. They don't care. Virginia, of course, potentially the ACC's last hope, depending on what happens with Miami tomorrow. Very interesting. You guys are all talking about Gene Banks. Not familiar with Gene Banks. Born in 61. Man. Again, fly Eagles fly. This guy. Again, in the other game right now, it's commercial break. Every time I guess they're going on commercial at the same time. That's kind of annoying. I would hate to be trying to watch both games. I would hate to be you guys. I would hate that. That's me, though. Is there anywhere I can watch this? Yes, if you have ABC, sir. Sorry. If you have ABC, you can watch it. If not, I'm your only hope. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I possibly can. The chat is a very big part of the channel. So, again, the chat, I do appreciate you guys. Of course, there is a poll. Let me know how you think this game will go, as Virginia has 51% of the vote. Duke has 49% of the vote for chaos. 49% of you guys want chaos. Miami will love it. Yep. ACC won't hate Duke if they win. Miami will love it. I don't know. I don't really think it matters, though. That's the thing. ACC is stupid for not having this game anywhere. I mean, they have it on ABC. I assure you they have it everywhere. ABC is a local channel. If you're talking about YouTube, well, just ask yourself, well, did you see the Big 12 game on YouTube? Did you see the SEC on YouTube? Do you think they care? So I'm sorry. I know you're probably upset, but that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. Again, it's on ABC. If you have ABC, if you have a local channel, you're good. You're good. But I don't know. There's really no difference whether it's Virginia getting in or James Madison. I don't think it really impacts Miami. That's just my argument to that. You're 13-80. Not sure what year it was when I saw the game. Nice. You're in a dorm. Well, I don't know what to tell you. You don't have cable, but you have 8 streaming platforms. Well, I don't know. I mean, you got to have one of them. One of them would YouTube TV or whatnot. It is what it is. But anyway, yeah, this is a long commercial. By the way, Indiana still up 3-0. And I think, do they have Ohio State's actually driving. They're inside the 10. So Ohio State knocking on the door for some more, or actually for their first score, actually. It's 1st and goal for Ohio State. They're actually at the 4. Wow. This commercial is forever. Sayan's going to be in the shotgun. Again, I'm calling both games when I can. As Sayan drops back, looking to his left. He floats it down the left side, and it is incomplete. Nothing doing there. So 2nd and goal. Duke wins. Do you really think the college football playoff doesn't let Miami in? I mean, I don't know. Again, what does that have to do? I guess my thing is, what does Duke winning have to do with Miami? I just don't understand that. James Madison, small school? Yeah, I know. Anyway, we're back. So, again, 7-0 is your score. Virginia, they were driving. Again, they're taking advantage of the interception as Virginia has it at the 19. In the pistol is Morris. Morris clapping away. It's actually 2nd and 6, not 3rd and 1. Maybe they're telling the future here. As Morris takes the snap and hands it off up the middle, and he's tripped up at the 15. Gonna be 3rd and 2 coming up. 3rd and 2 coming up for Virginia. They'll need to get to the 13 for a brand new set of downs. If Jamie was in there, definitely putting Miami over Notre Dame. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. And there's a man in motion. And now there's some movement. And it looks like this actually may be on Duke. Interesting to see what the guy was even doing. Offsides, yeah. And that is going to be an automatic first down for Virginia. I'm confused on what the guy was even doing. I don't know what that was all about there. He just kind of ran into the center for no reason. By the way, Ohio State has just scored. Ohio State leading 6-3. Read in the chat. Sorry, hold on. Kind of a hectic day right now. 1st and goal as Morris is in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Sending a man in motion. As he takes a snap, Morris drops back, looking to his right, fires. It's caught at the 10, making a guy miss. He's at the 5, cutting inside. And is in. Touchdown, Virginia Cavaliers. And the touchdown turkey. Loves that. The touchdown turkey, of course, loves touchdowns. Jamari Taylor with a nice catch and run. Snowman, appreciate it with the raid. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Hopefully all is well over there. And, folks, again, make sure to check out Snowman for all of your sports needs as well. As Virginia just an extra point away from tying it up. There's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 7-7 is your score. Duke and Virginia, 14-16 left to go in the second quarter. As Virginia, again, take advantage of the interception. Mensah with the pick again and just led to points. So we'll see what Duke can do on this next possession. Let's see here. If Duke wins, Miami will not be in ESPN, ABC Sports, Fox Sports, so the ACC commissioner causes problem. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Hope Duke wins. Alabama, BYU losing. We give Miami a better chance in the playoff. Yep, no, those two results did indeed. Roll Cavs, yep. All right, so again, hopefully we just get this back underway. As again, it's 7-7, Duke and Virginia. As Virginia kicks it off, and that's going to be fair caught, and Duke will take over at the 25. By the way, again, Ohio State leading 7-3. Indiana has the ball with 46 seconds left to go in the first quarter. You just want somebody to cry. I'm sure it'll happen. If Virginia wins, what happens? Again, they go to the playoffs. Virginia will punch their ticket and no James Madison in the playoffs, pretty much. It's the difference between, it's either Virginia or James Madison. That is what's at stake. So 1st and 10 as Mensah is in the pistol, receiver left, receiver to the right as Mensah takes the snap and hands it off, cuts inside, dancing around, and is brought down at the 26-yard line. That is Shepard on the carry, just a gain of 1. Playing on primetime Thanksgiving night, and now primetime ABC. It's all gravy. It is. So 2nd and 9 coming up for Duke as they're at the 26. 2 receivers to the right. Tight ends in tight. Mensah takes a step, drops back. He's looking over the middle. Steps up, fires. It is caught at the 30. And he is brought down at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2 coming up. As Indiana may have, they just score here. I think Indiana may have just scored. No, they did not. They did not. Indiana has not scored. They're at the 22. That was a good run, though. So 3rd and 2. Mensah in the shotgun. They need to get to the 35 for a brand new set of downs. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. As Mensah takes a snap and hands it off up the middle, and Virginia, the defense, rises to the occasion as he gets back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. And Duke will have to punt. Doctor, favorite non-Pitt mascot? Ooh, I don't know if I really have one, to be honest. I don't know if I really have one, to be honest with you. So 4th and 2, and you have to imagine they will punt. They will. Oh, there's a fake! Oh, it's a fake! The fake punt run works! Oh, my goodness, that's a brand new set of downs for Duke. You have to imagine we'll punt. I guess that's what we'll have to do is just imagine it, because Duke, the fake punt run works. Snapped it right to one of the blockers. Oh, man, and he again brought down around the 40-yard line. Gain of 7. Please no spoilers. Yep. Yeah, definitely don't spoil. 1st and 10 as Mensah's in the pistol, and he takes a snap, hands it off up the middle, and he's brought down around the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 1. Tulane would take the G5 spot. JMU may get in if Duke wins. Yeah, if Duke wins, then yeah, James Madison. Having James Madison in any playoff is the equivalent of having to invite the kid who eats paste to your birthday party back in grade school. Jeez. Oh my gosh. All right, 2nd and 9 coming up for Duke as Mensah's in the shotgun. Tight end in tight to the left. Receivers to each side as Mensah takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle, steps up, fires. It is caught at the 43, dropped immediately. So again, just a gain of 3 there makes it 3rd and 6. They'll need to get to the 49 for a brand new set of downs. So 3rd and 6. Need to get to the 49. Mensah is, actually don't know. They're just showing Cooper Barcade over and over again. In the shotgun as Mensah drops back, is going to swing it out. It's caught at the 40. He's at the 45 extending. Did he get there? Oh, I don't know if he did. Oh, they're going to give him the 1st down. Oh, what a stretch. They may review this, to be honest with you. I think he was a little short. But that is a nice play. They're going to hurry it up. They're definitely going to hurry it up here. I got to change out something here on my Xbox controller. Yes, I'm watching this on the Xbox. Of course, it is the real game. I want to make that clear. Hulu Live TV on the Xbox. And they are going to review it, by the way, so I think it's going to be short. I think he was about a half-yard short, but they will review it. Extending. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe he did get it. This will be close. Did he step out? Of course, this angle is going to tell us everything, not showing the lower half of the body when they're asking if he stepped out. That's a pretty good angle there. Well, let's see the much better angle. Did his foot... Ooh, it's how... I don't know. I think he might... Let's see here. I think he might be short. I don't know. It's going to be close. Yes, Virginia didn't see Duke do those trick plays versus UNC. I guess not. Go Duke, says Herbert. First down, says Jack. Again, I think it's close. He might be a little short. Ohio State, by the way, still leading 7-3 as Indiana has the ball at the 22 of Ohio State. Mendoza hands it off up the middle, crossing the 20, and is brought down at the 19. That's a gain of 3 for Indiana. They're at the Ohio State 19. This is W Stream. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. I do appreciate that. The bots are here. What a name. Going to be about a half-yard short. That's what they're going to... I don't know. I can't stand this ACC game day operations. They're the worst. I don't know. If anyone else is watching this game, man, it's terrible. 2 times in a row on 4th down. Elite team doesn't do that. Well, they got to do what they got to do. Let's go Zebras make the call. They don't know what they're doing, Kyle. It's actually disgusting. Worst referees by far. For the review, half a yard short. So, yeah, it's going to be 4th and inches after that long review, which we all could have really, again, I said think he's short. They took about 5 minutes to come to that same conclusion. So, 4th and inches, and they may be, yeah, they're going to go for it. Mensah's still on the field. This will be interesting. Duke right now 2 for 2 on 4th downs. 2 for 2 on 4th downs tonight. Looking to make it 3 for 3. As Mensah is in the shotgun. Castle, I believe, is in the backfield. Receiver to the right. Tight ends in tight to the left. Sends a man in motion. As Mensah takes the snap, hands it off up the middle. He's leaning. He's got the first down. He's at the 50 and brought down at the 49. He needed half a yard. He gets 2.5. That's a brand new set of downs for Duke. By the way, Indiana's just missed a field goal. Bill's right on it. Thank you again, Bill. So 39-yard field goal has been missed. Thank you so much for streaming. I can't find it on TV. Hey, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. If you're not able to watch it, I got you covered. I got you covered. 1st and 10 as Duke, again, a brand new set of downs. In the shotgun is Mensah, receiver to left, receiver to the right. Mensah takes the snap and hands it off. This is Castle up the middle. It's at the 45 and tripped up around the 44. It's a gain of 5. Bring it up 2nd and 5 for Duke. Do ACC refs get paid by the hour? They probably do. With how they, yeah, that's with how they, yeah, it's crazy. They take forever, man. Paid by the hour. I mean, honestly, that's a reasonable question. 2nd and 5 as Mensah's in the shotgun. Castle still in the backfield. Haven't seen Shepard the last few plays. 2 receivers right. Sending a man in motion, makes it trips to the right, tight end in tight to the left. As Mensah takes the snap, drops back. He's looking over the middle, steps up. Mensah, oh, there's a fumble! There's a fumble! And it's recovered by Duke. One of their linemen falls on it. But that is a huge loss. A loss of, over 5. I don't know, I believe they're back in their own territory. Got the first easy. Yep. Bama dropped to Notre Dame, replaced that, had Miami in for a rematch. Would be interesting. I don't think that the rematch would happen, but I don't know. I think play-in games would be interesting. I would definitely enjoy that. I think that would be better for the sport. 3rd and 14. They're at their own 47. They need to get to the other 39 as Mensah drops back. 4-man rush, steps up. He fires it down the left sideline. It is. Oh, did he make the catch? Unbelievable catch down the left sideline. Higgins with a great catch. Gain of 35 yards as they are now inside the red zone. Despite the 35-yard catch, He's now at 31 yards. Make sense of that. Again, a loss of 4 on his first catch. They're going to hurry up, handing it off up the middle. This is Castle, and Castle is dropped at the 16. Again, what a catch by Higgins. Great throw by Mensah, too. He's been inconsistent, but again, what a throw that was. And what a catch by Higgins. Is that his first miss all year? I actually don't know. That's a good question. Only Miami jumps Notre Dame as if benefits Notre Dame. Yeah, I guess so. I did not know that, Douglas, but that is an interesting thought there. I actually don't know where it is played at. I should probably know that. I'm a broadcaster. I'm not there, though. As he hands it off up the middle, bouncing it outside, cuts inside, still on his feet, the 15, 10, 5, touchdown, Duke. What a run by Shepard. Shepard, they were just resting him up. What a run by Shepard, breaking the tackles as the touchdown turkey. Loves it again, the touchdown turkey, a big fan of touchdowns. Nate Shepard, 16 yards to the house. What a run, just breaking multiple tackles, staying on his feet. And after that, it was just open season. As we're just awaiting the extra point. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up, it is good. 14-7, Duke leading Virginia with 6:14 left to go in the first half. Yeah, okay, I'll have to look at it more carefully. You can't spoil. Yeah, if you're spoiling, we're going to have to time you out. Hate to do it, but again, just try to keep those. I know you're excited, but okay, you see touchdown. Doesn't mean you actually have to type in touchdown, folks. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. I promise. It's okay. I will get there. I assure you. I will let you know. Let's see here, but yeah, I'll look out for that. Miami playoff hopes increase with every Duke score. Again, we'll see. I'm not too sure on how that really works there, but 16 teams no bye. I'm more okay with that than this, to be honest with you. Let's see. Can't just say those smaller conference teams shouldn't get in. If you want to make it a championship game, it should be classic conferences, not just Big Ten, SEC, and Notre Dame. That's fair. Again, I'm all for the little guy. I am for sure. Nate Shepard. No, he's pretty good. Pretty good. Top 12 ranked teams get in, no conference. Again, I disagree there, but that's okay. Y'all think Vanderbilt should get in? No, I do not. I do not think. He can get whatever he wants from whatever school. Malachi Tony. No, Malachi Tony, yeah. Malachi Tony is actually very good. Oh, man, yeah. That guy is special. That guy is definitely special. But Shepard's pretty good, too. Shepard is pretty good. Plot twist, Bama wins. Yeah, Bama dropped all the way to number 1 tonight after their loss. Jace is on it. Jace knows ball. Jace knows it. So, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Again, try to limit spoilers. In fact, don't spoil. If I do find you, I will time you out. So don't do that. Because, we don't want to spoil it for those that are not. And some of you guys are watching. That's perfectly great. I appreciate that, watching along and listening, talking about the game. That's great. But don't spoil it for those that are listening in. They might be at work or whatever it is. That's why I do it, for those that are not able to watch. So just keep that in mind. But I do appreciate you guys, of course, for hanging out. And, that's very awesome. Again, feel free to like and subscribe as well. It is free to do so. If everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 3,000 subs. Just saying, would be pretty cool. So I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. Again, I'll be on tomorrow for 3 games as well. Steelers, Ravens. Of course, I'm a Steelers fan, so we get to see me lose my mind tomorrow. Ravens. I already said that. The Bears and Packers. That'll be a good game. Hopefully, I think it will be a good game. I think the Packers win, but the Bears, again, they've been playing good. And, of course, Sunday Night Football. So, again, it's not just a college football channel. I'm not just on once a week. I'm on multiple times a week. So, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. You're listening in. Yeah, appreciate it, Thomas. And, again, that's kind of why I ask for no spoilers. So, anyway, we are coming back to Duke and Virginia as Duke kicks it off to resume this one. Again, Virginia down by 7 as they fair catch it at the 5. So they'll start off at the 25. 6:14 left to go in the first half. Virginia, again, they, of course, scored. They had a short field, so they have yet to really show that they can drive the field. So we'll see if they can accomplish that tonight again. Duke, if they win, doesn't really change anything. Still a very small chance. With a loss, they're pretty much out. Virginia, again, with the win, they are in. With the loss, they are pretty much out. So 1st and 10 at the 25 as Morris sends a man in motion. He's in the pistol as he takes a snap, drops back. He's looking to his left, steps up in the pocket. Morris going to take off and run. He's at the 30 and pushed out at the 33. That's a gain of 8. Nice run there by Morris. ACC better work on this tiebreaker. Yep. Does Henry go off? Probably. The Bears, yep. 2nd and 2 as he hands it off up the middle, leaning forward, and I believe he gets the first down. That was Whaley on the carry, and that is a Virginia Cavalier first down. Where are you watching the game on? ABC. Subscribe. Thanks for the live stream. Thank you, Married Man Woodworking. Appreciate it. You are a legend. You are a legend. I appreciate that. So 1st and 10 as Morris is in the pistol, sending a man in motion. He drops back. He's looking over the middle, steps up. Morris evading pressure, fires. It's incomplete. Whaley still trying to recover it just in case it was a fumble. Good stuff there by Whaley. But it is indeed a forward pass, incomplete. Jared Curtis. I'm not familiar with Jared Curtis, would not know. Virginia has to get a field goal kicker in the border. Yeah, they really do. Nothing wrong with the tiebreak rules? I don't know. I guess I really need to look at it. It just seems odd. That's all I'm saying. 2nd and 10 in the shotgun as Morris drops back. He's looking to his left, fires. It is caught, cuts inside, makes a guy miss at the 40, and steps out at the 44. He did not get the first down. Could have, though. And now it's 3rd and 1. Now, if they don't get this, Taylor, I don't know. That's interesting there. Taylor, again, if he puts his head down, he easily has the first down, but he runs out of bounds, avoiding the contact as he hands it off up the middle, and he's got the first down. So no harm, no foul, as that is a brand new set of downs for Virginia, brought down at the 47-yard line. It's going to be a tight game. It may be, yep. Wonder why Taylor isn't playing. Taylor just got a carry. If you're talking about Jamari Taylor. Morris in the shotgun. 2 receivers right to 1 receiver to the left. As Morris awaits the snap. Play action. Rolling to his right. Fires. It is caught across the 50 and steps out at the 49. That is a gain of 4. As that will bring up 2nd and 6. By the way, Ohio State's leading 10-3 over Indiana. I couldn't tell you who has the ball. Looks like Indiana has the ball at their own 25. Virginia having it at the Duke 48 as he hands it off down the right side, and he's dropped at the 45-yard line. Gain of 3, and there is a flag. It was during the play as well, so nothing 15, no 15 unless it's absolutely an atrocious play, and that is going to be a hold on Virginia. That'll back them up 10. Miami isn't even playing in the ACC Championship Game. Just because they beat Notre Dame 10 weeks ago doesn't mean they should get in. Again, I understand both sides. I don't know. I think they should get in, especially over Alabama. Whether it's over Notre Dame or not, I don't know. Again, I understand both sides of the argument. That is definitely a tough one. 2nd and 15. Morris drops back, looking to his left, now to his right. Caught at the 45. Cuts inside at the 47. Dropped at the 48-yard line. That was Taylor on the catch. Makes it 3rd and 9 for the Virginia Cavaliers. 3:30 and counting, by the way, if you're wondering what the time is. Again, Duke leading 14-7. Virginia with the ball. They're driving. You seriously talking about, a lot of people talking about Notre Dame, Miami. That has been happening in every single chat, every single game. By the way, started this thing at 10:30 Central Time. Morris drops back. He's looking, fires. It's batted. Almost intercepted. But not quite. That's going to bring up 4th down, and you have to imagine Virginia will punt. You have a great voice. Thank you. It's all fake. I'm not using AI or anything. It's just, again, voice acting, I guess. Voice acting. Texas could get in over Bama. No, I don't think so. No, Texas to me is out. They're definitely out. 4th and 9, and looks like Virginia will punt. I guess, of course, they do the fake punt here. I'll be watching closely. There's the snap, and there's the punt. No trickery there, as that's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. Man, what a punt. So Duke takes over at their own 20. 2:55 left to go in the first half. Duke leading 14-7. Committee looks at head-to-head matchups, so it'll be interesting to see what's BYU. Well, again, if they did, then they would put them over right now. That was my argument. So, again, you guys can, again, argue in the comments, whatever. Just, again, be nice to each other is all I ask. Don't make it personal. But if they really thought Miami was better than Notre Dame, they would have just put them above them in the first place. It would be Notre Dame at whatever it is now. They're 12 or 10. I don't remember what it is. So that's my argument. Again, just because they don't play at all this weekend. So what happened this weekend to make them switch? That's my argument. I don't really think I've received a good argument for that. And I'm not saying it should be that way. I'm not saying Miami shouldn't be above or below, whatever. I just don't understand the logic that, neither team played, and we're just going to flip them because they're next to each other. I mean, that makes no sense. That's my only argument. I just don't understand, because they're all of a sudden next to each other tomorrow, that means we just flip them. I just don't buy it. Ben Jarvis equals big. This guy, I don't know how I picked you out of everybody here. This guy. Ben Jarvis is not equal to Big Ben. Maybe it's been better the whole time. Again, no, I'm not disagreeing or agreeing with that. I'm just saying right now they're ranked below, and they haven't played this week, so I don't understand the mindset that, all of a sudden Miami's going to be over Notre Dame. I just don't understand it. Just don't understand it. Who gets the ball after half? Oh, man, I already forgot. I don't know. My bad. I already forgot. I want to say, who did start off with it? Jeez, let me maybe I can find out. Give me a sec. I'll try to find it. What happened? All plays. We're going to scroll all plays here. Kickoff, no. Did Duke start it? Oh, yeah, Duke started off, so it should be Virginia ball. Should be Virginia to start it off in the second half. Makes no sense for Notre Dame to be ranked higher to begin with. Though, again, I'm not going to agree or disagree. I get your point. I just, again, don't understand why they all of a sudden will flip. Ben Jarvis better than Big Ben? Okay, you're hilarious. Virginia gets ball. Yeah, thank you, guys. Again, I'm pretty bad. Because the committee had said they had to be close together to consider head-to-head. That makes, I guess if that's what they said, that still makes no sense. I don't know. The committee is just dumb. They're really dumb. I would use another word, but we're not trying to get canceled here. That is just really dumb. All right, 1st and 10. As Duke have it, they have it at their own 20. Mensa is going to be most likely in the shotgun. I think every play has been either the shotgun or the pistol. As well, I thought we were about to play, but apparently we're not. Apparently everyone's just standing around. There we go. Breaking the huddle is Duke. Looks like Mensa's in the shotgun. 2 receivers left. Tight ends in tight. As Mensa looking around. Sends a man in motion. takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. And Virginia clogging the holes, but he's still moving his feet and brought down at the 22. That's a gain of 2. That was Shepard on the carry. Nate Shepard, again, he's already got a touchdown tonight. And I'm hearing a bunch of whistles being blown with 2:39 left to go. Might be a timeout. No, there's an injured player. An injured Virginia Cavaliers down. I don't know what the committee has, but they have it. They have it. They have it pretty bad. How did Alabama jump Notre Dame if Notre Dame blew out their opponent? No, again, I completely agree. I just don't understand. The committee is terrible. What's the score on the Indiana? I believe it's 10-3. They're still in commercial break. Every time I look over there, it's commercial. Let me check over here. We'll just refresh this. Yeah, Ohio State leading 10-3. Indiana, they are in Ohio State territory. Charlie Batch, Ben Roethlisberger. Charlie Batch was a better backup than Ben Roethlisberger because Ben Roethlisberger was never a backup. So I would agree with that if that's what you're saying. If anything else, then you would be incorrect. Charlie Batch was a greater Lions quarterback than Ben Roethlisberger because Ben Roethlisberger never played on the Lions. So I would, again, agree with that statement as well. Jamarcus Russell's better. He's a better quarterback for the Raiders than Big Ben was. I would agree with that one, yes. Virginia had ball first, called early timeouts. They did call an early timeout. Oh, maybe they did go. Yeah, maybe Virginia had the ball. Shoot. I might have to go back in my own stream and look at it. Give me a sec. It's actually embarrassing. Oh, well. Let's see what we got here. Let's go back to the beginning of time. I'm genuinely curious now. Jeez, man, I was just talking the whole time. Oh, my gosh. Dude, shut up and show the game, dude. Why aren't you showing the game? You're just talking. Looks like, I want to say that's Duke ball. Yeah, Duke's starting it off. Duke started off with the ball. Yeah, Duke started off with the game, or with the ball. I think. I don't know, unless I just misread that. I don't know. Kickoff Duke. I don't know. Not a real football fan, I guess. I don't remember who kicked off. It's been forever. You guys don't remember either, so I don't know. I don't know about that one. Drake May, Big Ben. No. Duke had a long first drive. That's what I thought. I thought Duke had the ball, so it should be Virginia ball. Duke had the ball first, took 9-minute drive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. All right, we're back. Again, the injury timeout has concluded as Duke will have it again. 2nd and 8 at the Duke 22. So 2nd and 8 as Duke is still in the huddle. They might just take this all the way down. I think they will because the play clock and the game clock definitely would benefit Duke to let this down to the 2-minute warning. I think that's what they're going to do. I think. I don't know. They're lined up now as Mensah's in the shotgun. Trips to left, 2 receivers to the right. As Mensah lets this, yeah, okay, 2-minute warning. All right, all that for that. 2-minute warning. Duke again leading 14-7. They have it at their own 22. That was really eventful. High five, Elizabeth. Yep, his real name is Nick, but yeah, definitely a legend. Appreciate it. Duke is tied for first. Yep, they are. Call timeout with like a minute in. I'm not sure either. I'm not sure. We're all just here. We're not sure what's happening right before our very eyes. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. So, yeah, appreciate you guys for listening in. As ACC Championship it's had its moments for sure. Is it the best game I've ever seen? No, but it's definitely had some pretty good high points, I would say. Right now, ESPN giving Duke a 68% chance to win this game. Now, I imagine, if Duke were to get stopped here, have to punt, definitely would, be advantageous for Virginia to get a score. We'll see, though. Okay, I see that. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I believe I actually knew that. I don't know why he would do that. It's terrible. Who do you think win this game the way the teams are playing, and what was your pick before the game? My pick, honestly, was Virginia. Right now, it looks like Duke's playing better. But I don't really know if I don't know. It's kind of close. I guess Duke has been playing better. They have double the time of possession, but they don't have double the yards. I don't know. It's kind of a wonky game, to be honest with you. I would if you're looking for a bet, I would not listen to this. Terrible name choice. Yeah, no, it's terrible. It is a terrible name. Not the first name alone, but, with the combination. Definitely one of the worst choices, I think, you could make in today's day and age. All right, let me check out what's happening. I ended up taking it away, so I got to go back to Hulu to see this Ohio State-Indiana game. Ohio State leading 10-6, by the way, over Indiana. Indiana has just kicked a field goal. So it's a 4-point game there. Duke could never do this against UConn. Yeah, they couldn't. Let's see here. Everyone should subscribe to this channel. It's free and won't get you any email or spam email. Yeah, no, that is true. I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. I really do. It is free, like he said. So, but yeah, just keep that in mind. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 3,000 subs. Would be pretty cool to do that. So again, appreciate you guys for listening in. So, all right, after all that, about 10 minutes of nothing, we're back. 2nd and 8 as Mensa's in the shotgun. They are at the 22. Mensa sending a man in motion as it's 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Mensa takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. He's leading and fighting, but not going to get much as he gets maybe a yard. And Virginia, I believe, will take their second timeout. So that's their second 30 seconds. Hopefully it's actually a 30-second timeout, not about a 5-hour timeout. That'd be really unfortunate. UConn was the best game all year. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Even though Duke lost, it was an incredible game. It really was. It was a great game. That was. If you guys didn't watch that game, Duke, UConn, you missed out. It seems Miami needs Duke to win to get in. FanDuel has Miami plus 150. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Duke fumble would be nice. Yeah, I guess if you're a Virginia fan, it would be nice. It would be nice for sure. If you're a Duke fan, not so. So 3rd and 7. Virginia needs a stop, and then they need to get their offense going. As Duke needs to find themselves to get to the 35-yard line for a brand new set of downs. The 30-yard line. They're at the 23. They need to get to the 30. Mensa drops back. Heavy pressure moving to his right. Fires. It's caught at the 23. Dropped at the 24-yard line. That's just a gain of 1. Virginia going to take their last timeout. So only 1:50 left to go. And Virginia will have an opportunity again to narrow the Duke lead or tie it up. Mensa should keep throwing. Way through it there. Did not look good. But again, that was more That was more of the screen. Again, heavy pressure there. That was honestly a great throw, considering the circumstances. Duke defense hasn't been able to stop anyone all year. That's why they're trying to keep the ball away from Virginia. Virginia has to take advantage when they get the ball. They need to. Sadly, didn't watch UConn versus FAU. The final score was 48-45 with 1,200 yards total offense. That is amazing. Unbelievable. All right, Duke gonna punt it again. Virginia, they need to get something going. Again, they scored, but when they had it at the Duke 19, as there's the snap, and here is the punt. That is a good punt. Going to be fair caught at the 30, and his own player runs into him. Still did a good job of holding on to the ball. So a good play there by Duke, I guess, to push his own blocker into him, but no fumble there. Wow. Costner just running into his own player. So 1st and 10 for Virginia. And they'll have just under 2 minutes to go in the first half. Is there a game going on? Yeah, sadly. All right, 1st and 10 at the 30 as Morris is in the shotgun. Setting a man in motion, 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. Morris drops back, looking to his right, fires. It is caught at the 30, and he is smacked. They're actually going to say he did not hold on to it. Incomplete. Regardless, would have netted 0 either way. It does stop the clock, though. Yeah, it isn't only just not bad. They're great. They are great. All right, 2nd and 10 as Virginia at their own 30. In the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right, sending a man in motion. Morris drops back, looking over the middle, fires it down the right sideline. It is caught at the 45. He's still on his feet and brought down at the 46. What a catch. Back shoulder throw, great catch. That's a first down for Virginia as the clock stops temporarily. Now it's going to wind. 1:30 and counting. Virginia kind of driving. Morris drops back. He's looking to his left, moving to his left. Now moving backwards. Fires it down the left sideline. It is incomplete. Just trying to get it out of there. Nothing doing down the field. Chandler Morris due for a pick. Yeah, it's a good throw. Back shoulder throw. So 2nd and 10 coming up for Virginia. Again, they're at their own 46. 1:22 left to go here in the first half. There is no timeouts for Virginia, by the way. So that might come into come into play later in this drive. 2nd and 10. Morris drops back. Heavy pressure, fires. It is caught at the 50 and dropped at the 49. They're going to have to move. It is 3rd and 5. Morris in the shotgun. Chips to the right to 1 receiver to the left. Morris drops back, looking over the middle. Fires. It's bad at the line, and it's incomplete. And now it's 4th and 5. Oh, man, with the 1:01 left to go in the fourth quarter. Or second quarter. What am I talking about? I'm tripping. Little Rock really schedule a home women's game versus Central Arkansas at 6 and a home men's game versus Arkansas State at 8, even though you need to have 30 minutes between 2 basketball games. Yeah, that's interesting there. Not a good play there by Little Rock. Looks like Virginia going to punt it on a 4th and 5. Probably the wisest decision there is the punt. And that's once again. Bouncing at the 1, bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So Duke will take over at their own 20 with under a minute left to go in the first half. If any team can beat Ohio State, it's Miami. Okay, that's interesting there. Right now, Ohio State up by 4. They're leading 10-6. They have the ball at their own 37. Sayin drops back. He's looking. He fires down the left side. It is overthrown, incomplete. And Ohio State will most likely punt as they are facing a 4th and 8 with just 32 seconds left to go. So 1st and 10 for Duke. They have 53 seconds, 2 timeouts. They could, in theory, move the ball here if they get some nice plays, and might try to get in field goal range as Mensah's in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Mensah hands it off up the middle, crossing the 20, and brought down around the 25-yard line. Gain of 5. I don't know if they're really going to push it here. That was Castle, by the way, on the carry. Mensah hurrying it up in the shotgun. He takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. Castle is going to get the first down, dropped at the 30-yard line. Now, again, they have 2 timeouts. Maybe they don't trust the quarterback in. Mensah's 14 for 16 on the night. Mensah drops back. He's looking over the middle. Steps up. Mensah is going to run, but not getting much. Dropped at the 33-yard line. Duke is going to take a timeout. That's interesting. You take a timeout with just 19 seconds left. So that's their second. Okay, who wins? Packers versus Coach Ditka. Just Ditka, nobody else. Obviously just Coach Ditka, for sure. Mensah's big arm, yeah. I'm definitely shocked he didn't throw it there. Ditka by a late field goal, 13-10. There we go. Miami defense criminally underrated. Top 10 worthy draft pick on defense for him. Who wins, Miami versus Santa Claus and his reindeers? Santa Claus for sure. For sure. ACC gave Duke a home field advantage against UVA. This game should be played out of North Carolina. It's unfair to UVA. I don't know. I mean, I understand your point. I don't know if it's as big of a deal. To be honest with you, it doesn't look like the stadium is packed, to be honest with you. So, I don't know. Virginia, they had their chance to definitely show out and support. 2nd and 7 at the 33 as Mensah's in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right as Mensah drops back. He steps up, moving to his right as Mensah. Mensah is going to take off a race at the 35 and steps out of bounds at the 39 with 10 seconds left. Again, I don't really know the range of their kicker, but definitely going to need a big play here to give themselves a chance for 3. Looks like Indiana and Ohio State are at the half. I believe Ohio State is leading 10-6. I could be wrong. I didn't really check. They didn't show the score there before they went in. They've got it. They've got it. I don't know. Virginia's a huge favorite. Yep. They were 3rd and 1. Duke in the shotgun as Mensah drops back. He steps up. He fires. It is incomplete. Stopping the clock with 8 seconds. That play only took 2 seconds. I find that hard to believe, as Duke will most likely punt it. Man, this game kind of, honestly, a little disappointing now that I really think about it. Really disappointing, but it is what it is. As looks like, can I imagine, they'll try to return it here, and that'll probably take us to the half. I'm not too sure. Jeez. All right, here is the snap, and here is the punt, and that is booted away. That's going to be bouncing at the 20 and down at the 14, and that will take us to the end of the first half. Duke leads 14-7 over Virginia. Virginia will receive the second half kickoff, and an ACC Championship Game history. Teams to lead at the halftime are 16-0. So there you go. Will history repeat, or will it be broken tonight? I guess we'll find out in about 2 hours, because I feel like that's how long this halftime is going to go and how long the second half will go combined. If Duke wins, JMU's in the playoff. Yep, they are. They are in that. They're that next highest team. Still 10-6. Yeah, not really that impressive of games. But to be honest, it's a lot closer than the other 2 games that have happened today, or the other 3 really. So I know a lot of people are going to hate on this game, but I mean, Georgia and Alabama was not close. And then, of course, there's Texas Tech and BYU, which was a blowout. So, this game is closer now. Is it the best game ever? No, for sure, but a lot closer. Tulane is higher ranked than JMU. Yeah, but Tulane's already in. They're already the group of 5 team. And, of course, if Duke wins, Duke would be the ACC champ, but they're not going to be ranked higher than JMU. So JMU would be the 5th team, essentially, and Tulane would be the 4th team. What a half, yeah. Wonder how much JMU is paying the Virginia offensive coordinator to take a dive. I don't know. This is pretty crazy. 30 minutes till chaos. Game time, that is. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be very interesting, again, if Duke were to win, what is going to happen? All right, I guess we can look at the stats for what it's worth. Again, I do appreciate you guys for hanging out for this one. This is, not the greatest game in the world, but I do appreciate you guys. I am getting pretty sleepy just by calling the game, to be honest. I need some exciting plays. There were some exciting plays earlier, but it kind of died down there in the second, or the late second quarter there. That was pretty disappointing. Mensa, by the way, 14 for 17, 107, a touchdown and a pick. Chandler Morris, 9 for 14, 89 yards and a touchdown. Shepard, 9 carries, 33 yards and a touchdown. Castle, 7 carries, 23 yards. O'Connor, 1 carry, 6 yards. Mensa, 4 for 1. Virginia has Whaley, 5 for 17, Taylor, 2 for 7, Morris, 2 for 2. Duke receiving, Hagens, 2 for 31, Shepard, 5 for 31. King, 2 for 21. Hazley, 2 for 18 and a touchdown. Barkate, 2 for 8. And Brown, 1 catch for -2 yards. And then for Virginia, Charles Harris leading with 2 catches, 28 yards. Jamari Taylor, 3 catches, 26 yards and a touchdown. Edgerine, 2 for 25. Whaley, 1 for 5. And Courtney, 1 for 5 for him. Team stats, we have Duke leading with 170 yards to Virginia's 115. They have 10 first downs to Virginia's 8. On third down, Duke is 4 for 9, 2 for 5 for Virginia. Penalties, 3 penalties for Duke, 4 penalties for Virginia, each with 25 yards. Duke, of course, has the turnover. And they have 20 minutes and 29 seconds of time of possession. Virginia only with 9. So Virginia just hasn't really had the ball. Only 21 points. Was hoping for more like 24 to 17. Well, I guess that's still possible. Bama or Ole Miss should be out. Bama probably out. OU is actually the weakest. No, I agree. Oklahoma I don't think is all that great. I really don't. They have a great defense. Offense not that good. Virginia's higher ranked than JMU. Tulane is a lock for the G5 team. JMU needs a Virginia loss to be. Yeah, 100%, Tony. Play calling has been decent considering the penalties, 4th down conversations that led to touchdowns. Yeah, it's fair. I guess if Duke wins, they may jump JMU. No, they will not. They will not jump. Missed your comment. What you got? I'm sorry. A lot of stuff happening. JMU is going to get blown out bad in the playoffs. Should have let a team like UConn. Oh, yeah, for sure, UConn. Bama went to ATM and got 7 points. A&M, ATM, I don't know. Watching OU play is torture. They were definitely not good. I definitely watched them. They beat LSU. It was a good game, one of the best games for the channel, but not really. They're not really that impressive. I think Oklahoma would probably lose first round, to be honest, depending on who they played. Again, there's a lot of teams I think could lose first round. That's kind of the thing. It's very interesting. Of course, again, we're kind of arguing, not we, or maybe you guys, and of course everyone else, arguing who should get in and who should get out, but some of these teams just have no chance, really. I mean, we can look at the conference. Let's go ahead and look at the conference, the college football rankings. This is the rankings as of now. Okay. Left side is the college rankings. All right, Ohio State. We can probably all agree that Ohio State is definitely deserving. They are going to probably make a good run, right? 12-0, they're really good. Indiana, they're playing Ohio State tough. Okay, we can probably agree. Again, they beat Oregon in Oregon. That's also very impressive. I will give Indiana a lot of credit there. Georgia, same thing. Very, very solid team. Think they're pretty good. Texas Tech, again, good. I don't know if I really believe them. Maybe it's because they're called Texas Tech. I don't know. but they're good. They deserve it. Same thing with Oregon, right? After 5, it becomes very interesting, at least for me. Ole Miss, again, with the loss of Lane Kiffin, do we really buy Ole Miss? And even with Ole Miss, let's go ahead and click on their schedule. Who did they beat? LSU. Do we really think LSU's that great? No, we do not. They lost to Georgia, 1-score game. Then they beat Oklahoma. Who else did they beat? I mean, they blew out Tulane, but, okay. So Ole Miss is already a question mark, right? Just based on who they played. A&M, of course, we already know. They beat Notre Dame, which is a big win for them. But then after that, they beat up, again, a bunch of the lower half of the SEC, and then they lose to Texas. So, again, do we really buy Texas A&M? I don't. Oklahoma. They, of course, beat Michigan. That's a quality out-of-conference win. Michigan ended up being a pretty decent team this year. Then they lose, of course, again to Texas. They lose to Ole Miss, teams, again, that we don't really believe in. They beat Tennessee, who's not in the playoff. They beat Alabama, which that is an impressive win. But, again, Alabama just got wrecked today, so Alabama might not be all that legit. And then, of course, again, they beat Missouri and LSU. Do we really buy Oklahoma? I don't. Alabama, we already know what happened with them. So, again, teams in the playoff currently, I don't think, I don't know. It really just depends who they play. But, man, there's really a lot of teams that I just don't think are that great that are even going to make it in. And, might have more interesting teams that might be left out. Again, Notre Dame, Miami. Again, not saying that they're just amazing. I would say you guys probably agree that they're not amazing. But, I think they're probably much more worthy of a conversation. And that's where, again, the SEC bias comes in. Like, hey, that's 5 SEC teams in the playoff. I think that's pretty crazy. They're not that great, especially, again, you consider the fact that, the last 2 years they haven't even made the championship, let alone win one. So, I don't know. I'm just confused. Maybe I'm off base. What do you guys have to say about that? What do you guys think about that? Glad Georgia won today. Bama fans are talking so much. Bama lost offense. They were bad. Miami 1-0 versus top 25. Notre Dame's top 25 1-2. Bama's 4-2 versus top 25 7-2. Again, my thing is when you play. Okay, so if your conference, let's just say your conference, everyone's ranked. That's not really fair. I mean, that's just a perception. That's just a number. I don't really buy that. I don't really buy that at all. I don't know. I mean, I get the rankings are the rankings, but at the same time, it's like, well, if the entire conference is ranked, then you're just stat padding. Oh, well, we played a top 25 team. Well, that's just a conference game. So, I mean, again, if the Big Ten had a bunch of teams that were ranked, they would be making the same argument. The ACC had a bunch of teams ranked, they'd be making the same argument. I don't know. I don't really buy that. I don't really like that argument because they're just playing teams in their own conference. I don't know. I just find that I'm not really explaining it well, but hopefully there's some of you that at least understand what I'm trying to say. I don't know if that made any sense. Probably didn't. Utah should have made it. They were a good team. Utah was pretty good, but again, what happened? I don't know. I think they had a pretty bad loss, right? I liked Utah, but they had a pretty bad loss. Yeah, I mean, getting blown out by Texas Tech. Then they lost to BYU. So, I don't know. And they, of course, lost to Texas Tech at home. I think that was really the shocking part. At BYU, okay, it's kind of understandable. It's, again, home field advantage in college is such a big, big thing. But that loss to Texas Tech at home, I think, kind of did them in. Kirk Herbstreit just said ESPN staff believe Notre Dame versus Bama. Oh, wow. Oh, man. That's crazy. Maybe every year. We're back till we aren't. Yep. Hello, Doc and Jack. Lackluster first half for it's just lackluster in general. Again, appreciate you for tuning in. I just realized I'm still on the other screen. Texas Penn State were ranked in preseason. Yeah, pretty disappointing years for them. Texas ain't that bad. So my argument is that they got blown out by Georgia. So Again, if you're thinking, well, Alabama shouldn't be in, well, Texas lost in just as embarrassing fashion, probably worse, I think, 35-10, if I recall. AP preseason top 25 sucks every year. They at least have 10 SEC teams, about 5 Big Ten teams ranked. Yeah, no, I think the preseason poll should go away. There's no reason to have it. If you take it away, then you're just at that point you're just ranking from week 1 on straight on what you're seeing, not looking at that poll for a guide. I think that's what many of these voters are doing. You take away that week 0 preseason poll, then the voters have to actually watch the games and, or maybe not watch, but just look at the results and not base their rankings on the previous ranking. So I kind of agree. I think most of us would probably agree that the preseason poll has to go away. It's actually hurting the sport. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. What do you guys have to say about that? USF did Miami no favors with those 2 losses. Yeah, USF seemed to be like, we were all kind of like, oh, they blew up Boise State, and then, they didn't end up doing nothing. They ended up doing nothing. How's it going, Holden? Good to see you. Appreciate it. Manning was good against the Aggies because he was finally allowed to run. Yeah, he was okay. Miami's best cheerleader was Irvin. Yeah, he was on the sideline for every single game. I swear. Again, if you want to leave after this comment, it is what it is. But I swear, every time I'm looking at this Dr. Pepper football throwing contest, they always grab a guy that has never played the game before, making the guys look like idiots. And the girl's just throwing it like a quarterback. The guy is like, I don't know, it's ridiculous. He's two-handing it. I can't even. Unbelievable. Yeah. Oh, David won. Oh, maybe he knows what he's doing. But ridiculous. It doesn't even look like he's thrown a football before. Let's see here. All gambling sites are rooting and campaigning hard for Miami. Jeez. Well, there you go. Texas and BYU were both undefeated when Utah lost to them. Yeah. Oh, well. I don't know. Again, that's still tough, though. That's still tough for Utah. Again, you can't get blown out at home. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. You hate Taylor Swift? I'm not a big fan of her myself. Texas Penn State 1 and 2 in the preseason poll, correct? I think so. I think those were the top 2. Yay rankings. Oh yeah, no, it's a popularity thing. I have no problem with the with the rankings, but again, the preseason ones just have to go. They just have to go. AP voters don't even watch the games. No, I've seen some of them. I don't know if you guys have seen them as well. That they'll post everyone's poll. I don't know. I follow a page that posts everyone's poll. I guess like a day or 2 after. And yeah, some of the rankings are terrible. Just genuinely terrible. Beta males for Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I swear they always pick a guy that it looks like he's never thrown a football or just done anything athletically at all. I swear. I believe if Vanderbilt was ranked a bit higher, I believe they might have an outside chance of getting into the playoffs, but that's just my thought. Yeah, again, Vanderbilt, not bad. I don't know if I would put them in, but they had a good year. So two-handing a throw was diabolical. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, man. David is greater than McCarthy. Who's David? David. Oh, Dave. Oh, Dave. Oh, the guy on the. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, McCarthy isn't looking that good. If they keep the 12-team playoff, they should just take the top 3 teams from the Power 4 and end the season that way. Do it with the committee. Well, I disagree. there. But, it is what it is. They should get men from Texas. Oh, yeah. That's what they need to do, huh? He was throwing an underhand. I don't know what he was doing. It was just weird. For a chance at $100K, Doc, wouldn't you practice? I would. I know how to throw a football. I wasn't a quarterback or anything, but again, I love football. I've thrown the football plenty of times in my life. I know how to throw a football. Let's just say this. I was a two-hand touch. I was the guy. Whenever it was two-hand touch or flag football, I was one of the greatest. Again, that was about 80 pounds ago, so keep that in mind. And 10 years ago as well. Even the girl. Oh, yeah, no, the girl was throwing it well. Alicia, I think, or something like that. Yeah, no, she was doing a great job, but David ends up winning. So I guess David fooled us all. He throws the football the way my grandma would throw it, yeah. At the end, head-to-head should matter if the records are the same. I agree. I do agree. But again, the committee has clearly, again, made it to where I guess it doesn't. Who has Duke for this game? I don't know. But the chaos people do. Preseason rankings are always complete garbage. Never ends up like it started. Yeah. No, I mean, it's like, well, they're wrong. So it's just dumb. It's dumb. I think they just need to get rid of it. And then, again, that forces people on week 1 or week 2, I guess it would be week 2, to actually rank them how they see it after week 1. I don't know. Not just, I think this team's going to be good because they have a lot of seniors, or, that was Clemson. Clemson was I think we were all fooled about Clemson. They had a bunch of seniors, and they were coming back a very experienced team, and I don't even know if they made a bowl. Let's see here. Yeah, bowl game would be fire. Yep, I will definitely have to. If Duke wins tonight, what bowl game will they get? I don't know. You don't bet on football? Me neither. How did Duke win the tiebreaker over Miami? I actually have no idea, to be honest with you. But they're here and they're winning. So, I mean, they're proving the tiebreaker right. Granny shot with football for Dr. Pepper. Yep. Wouldn't mind a Duke UConn bowl game. Hey, a rematch of that would be pretty fun. FSU and Clemson know they need to get out of this conference. Yeah, they do. And, yeah, the ACC might be dead. And I think if Duke were to win, let's just say this. If the ACC is just left out of the playoff this year, this is going to speed up that process for Clemson and Florida State to leave. Or just other teams are like, you know what? I think the Big 12 might actually be much better than the ACC. We're going to head on over there. Or, try to get to the Big 10 or SEC depending on where they're at. I don't know if the SEC really accepts many people. But, yeah. This could be a pretty big disaster. Let's take QBR and preseason polls and launch them to the moon. Exactly. QBR is a terrible stat. Hate it. Hate it so much. Has to be a week 1 ranking, though. Maybe a different way. It's called prior. I don't know if I really agree with that. I don't know. I don't know if I really agree with there being a week 1 ranking. I don't know. Bayesian. I'm not familiar with that. No, I'm not familiar with Bayesian statistics. I'm sure my dad is. Again, my dad's more of a mathematician, but not me. I don't know. I disagree. I think that's unnecessary. Because why are they ranked? Why do we think they're good? I mean, you're just giving a team a ranked win. And again, I don't really know if I buy a ranked win just because they were ranked at the time. Oh, but they crash landed, finished 6-6, so you still consider that a ranked win, I guess. I don't know. Some people call it a ranked win at the end of the season. Some people look at it during when they played. I don't know. I would respectfully disagree there, but again, it is what it is. We all have the right to think differently, of course. Look at G5 teams started out ranked 75, 136. They're going to get a ranked win again to the top 25. Yeah, that would be interesting. That'd be interesting, right? Wyoming's 2-0. Oh, man, Wyoming. Look at Wyoming this year. 2-0. They beat Akron and UMass. And someone would put them in the top 25. I guarantee it. But honestly, it'd be more record-based. I don't know. I think it would just be better in the long run. Big Ten wants Virginia. Well, hey, after they play this year, I don't see why they would turn them away. Send Duke to the Rose Bowl. Duke winning at Clemson this year was great. It was definitely shocking. UConn to the Natty. Oh, yeah. Is there a chance for UConn? No, UConn, they're out. We don't know who the real teams are until about week 5. Yeah, it's fair. Again, I don't even know why. Yeah. No reason to rank. Again, I'm still fine with the ranking after week 1. We're just ranking for week 2. I think the rankings are there for, again, why? Just because it's tradition? I mean, well, sometimes. Yeah, and I'm more of an old school guy. I do like tradition and respecting the past, but sometimes you just gotta do what's best for the future. Yeah, do what's best for the future. College football is stupid. There's a Big Ten conference with 18 teams. Yep. That's another thing. I wish I can go back in time and say, look, just don't name your conferences after numbers. That is probably the stupidest thing. Just don't do it. Name it after anything else, just not numbers. Beats the Dukes of Mayo Bowl, yep. Eagerly waiting ACC to crash, yeah. It'll be interesting. A lot of teams just free, and where will they go? That's the bowl game I think they would put Duke in if they lose tonight. The Dukes Mayo Bowl, yeah. UConn should go to the ACC. Well, might not even exist. Might not even exist. How about no rankings still after 4 games? I mean, it's whatever. I'm fine with no rank. I mean, again, as long as there's no rankings in the preseason, I mean, I think that's just ridiculous. Because it just puts these teams up there when they shouldn't be. I don't know. That's just me. Don't forget about conference playing other sports. Yeah, no, but football is king. And you can kind of see that the ACC football is crashing and burning. I mean, that's the moneymaker. Of course, the ACC has been pretty good with basketball, but lately it hasn't been. So, like I said, the ACC is really in trouble. They need to get it together. Maybe this is a year, maybe a wake-up call like, hey, if we're going to keep this thing going, we got to go all out for football and basketball. We got to reestablish ourselves when it comes to basketball. How in the world did we lose our lead to the Big 12 and SEC? And then, of course, for football, I mean, got to get these programs back in order. Good on, my friend. I'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate you, Scott. Thank you again for tuning in. Looks like we're returning to action here. Again, Duke leading 14-7 as Virginia will be getting the ball to start the second quarter. Looks like Fox, they're returning to coverage as well over there. Yeah, the ACC needs, they're falling apart. They need FSU and Clemson. They do. I agree. They need to get it together. Pardon me. As we are ready. So Duke is going to kick off to Virginia to resume this one. Virginia trying to hype themselves up on the sideline. As there is the kickoff. And we are underway as that is going to be fielded in the end zone for a touchback. ACC TV deal is really bad. I don't know what it is, but I imagine it is. Big Ten should be the Southern Canadian Truck Stop League. I don't know if they would go for that, but it's better than Big Ten. I'll give you that. I will give you that. Again, no numbers. But I guess now it's iconic, so that's why they keep them. That's why they keep them the way they are. So 1st and 10 for Virginia. Morris going to hand it off. It's on the end around. He's at the 15, running backwards, dropped at the 13. Not the way you want to start the second half. Oh, that's a loss of 12. Cam Ross gets the direct snap on the jet sweep, and Ross decided to run backwards. That is not ideal. This is not a video game, folks. It's like his little brother took the controller trying to turn the edge, but ran backwards, and unfortunately for him, Duke is just too good playing on Heisman. Morris drops back. He's looking over the middle, fires over the middle. It is caught at the 35 and crunched up at the 40. That is a brand new set of downs for Virginia. Cam Ross with the catch. 29 yards, and now Cam Ross now at 17 yards. So what a series of events for Cam Ross. And now there's an injured Duke player. He is down. So they may step away. We're 5 to 10 years away from having just 4 mega conferences. You're probably right. Clemson has a 7-5 record. Wow. Miami is AAC certified. AAC, the American Conference. I don't know about that. I still think Cavs is the second half team. Oh, I mean, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hey, it'd be great for the stream. It'd be great for the game. It'd be great for me. So I can get excited about this game once again. Of course, we had some pretty interesting plays to start off the first half again, or second half, pardon me. And a jet sweep that went for -12. And then on the next play, we had a 29-yard pass down the field. So definitely a boomer bust offense so far to start off the second half. The play call before was dumb. Yeah, it was dumb. It was stupid, yeah. All right, 1st and 10. Virginia is... Looks like Morris is going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver right. Actually, he's in the pistol as Morris hands it off up the middle, hesitates, hits the hole at the 45, and dropped at the 49-yard line. Nice run there. That's a gain of 7. That was Jamari Taylor on the carry. It's looking like a Georgia Tech versus Miami. Yep, it was. Georgia Tech kind of fell apart there. 2nd and 3 in the pistol. Hands it off up the middle. And he's breaking a tackle at the 50. Tripped up at the 48. He was close to breaking it free. It's going to be close on where they mark it. They're going to say he was short. I think they're going to say he was short. 3rd and 1, I think. Yeah, it is. 3rd and 1. Third and 1 in the shotgun is Morris. No running back in the backfield as he sends a man in motion. Now there's a running back in the backfield as they change the formation, sending a man in motion once again. Oh, it's a direct snap to the running back. He's got the first down, breaking a tackle, and dropped at the 45-yard line. That's a gain of 4. And that is a Virginia first down. Can't believe he held on to the ball. It was a great catch. You're all for 4 conference league with a structured playoff system. Do away with the committee. Yeah, a structured playoff system would be much better. Yeah, I mean, completely agree. 1st and 10 at the 44 in the pistol. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right as Morris hands it off up the middle, and he is dropped at the line of scrimmage. Not doing anything there as that was Whaley on the carry there. Again, a gain of 1. Got hit twice. Yeah, he got crunched there. He got crunched. All right, 2nd and 9 as Morris is in the shotgun. They're at the Duke 43. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left as Morris swings it out. It's caught in the flat. He's at the 40 and brought down around the 39-yard line. Gain of about 3 or 4. Yep, Virginia's halftime speech got them to lock in and take over this game. So far, so good. They are facing, though, a 3rd and 6. They are at the 40. Need to get to the 34 for a brand new set of downs. Morris in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. As Morris hands it off up the middle, he's got some space, and he's dropped at the 33-yard line. That is a Virginia Cavalier first down. I so badly want to see Duke win this. Give me chaos in the pistol as he rolls to his right. Morris looking down the field, fires down the right sideline. It is overthrown, incomplete. A little bit wide as well. Pass intended for Cam Ross. Unable to connect on that one. Looks like Ohio State is facing a 3rd and 27. I don't know where they are on the field there, but not looking good there to start the second half for Ohio State. 2nd and 10 here for Virginia. Morris in the shotgun. Now Whaley's going to move backwards. Now he's in the pistol. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to left, sending a man in motion. This is Morris, hands it off up the middle. He's at the 30, the 25, the 20, and dropped around the 16-yard line. That is Whaley with the run. A nice run there. Gain of 18 yards, and that is a Virginia first down. And they're moving quickly as Morris going to hand it off again. He's spinning around at the 15 and dropped around the 13-yard line. Gain of 3. So Whaley again, finally with a nice run. He had been bottled up the whole night. Good run there by Whaley, showing the replay there. 2nd and 7, it's going to be a toss. This is Whaley at the 10, dropped at the 9. Gain of about 4 makes it 3rd and 3 coming up for Virginia. I took a NyQuil, Doc. I might be feeling fried right now, but my dad's making me hot chocolate. There we go. I feel you, man. I might down me a bunch of NyQuil after this one, because I need to sleep. Again, I've only slept 3 hours in the last 3 days. I'm dead. I am dying. I want sleep. I will not find it, though, for some reason. 3rd and 4, they're at the 10. They need to get to the 6 where Brandy's headed downs. Morris in the pistol as he hands it off up the middle. This is Taylor, and he is tripped up around the 5. And that is a brand new set of downs for Virginia, as it's going to be 1st and goal at the 5. You like the Bulls? You worked at the Claw. Where's the Claw? I'm not familiar with the Claw. Let's go Cavs there, says Volker. Virginia does not win this game. Fans all of Virginia will support their sister team. That's JMU. That's fair. Looks like it's a win-win, as it's 1st and goal at the 5. In the pistol is Morris. He hands it off up the middle. This is Taylor, and Taylor is dropped at the 2. Right up the gut. Taylor went. Gain of 3. This is a nice-looking drive here. 14 plays. 73 yards. And again, a great opening drive here for Virginia. Get some rest. I try. I sleep and I can't sleep. That's how it's been. I've just been tossing and turning the last 3 nights. It's ridiculous. 2nd and goal at the 2. In the pistol is Morris. They're sending the blitz. He hands it. Oh, Morris keeps it, but that was a mistake, as that is a loss of 5. Hall with the tackle. And now it's 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal at the 7. I think the reason I'm so tired is because, when you're so tired, you half asleep, but you don't get full rest. Yeah, I think that's what's going on with me as well. I'm exhausted. And I have my eyes closed the whole time, but I'm not sleeping. That's the thing. I'm just trying. I'm turning and tossing it. I don't know. Definitely stressed out. It is what it is, though. 3rd and goal at the 7. Morris takes a snap. They're sending the blitz. He's running for his life. Morris throws it, and it is incomplete. Oh, a great effort there by the receiver, Ross, but unable to haul that in. Again, they sent 6. That was just a full-out blitz. And Virginia, I don't know if they're going to settle for 3 or go for it. This will be interesting. Magnesium can help sleep. I'll have to look into that. Looks like they're going to take the points. This is a 24-yard attempt from the right hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is right down the middle. It is good. So Virginia, with a 17-play drive, 68 yards, they end up settling for 3, but they end in points, which is definitely a plus for them, because they had, again, been struggling for a while now. But they got it going. You rarely sleep 3 straight hours, man. I would hate for that. I just need a normal sleep schedule again. That's all I ask. That's all I want. Stupid 3rd down play. Yeah, I don't know. That was tough. Come on, Duke, cause chaos. Took a nap Friday from 2:30 to 5:30. Nice. I will take that. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I possibly can. You guys, again, have been pretty awesome tonight, so I do thank you guys for tuning on in. Of course, again, subscribe to the channel. It is free to do so. Think of it more as a follow. It's not a subscribe button. I mean, it is a subscribe button, but there's no subscription. There's no money exchange. You're not going to get emails, in your spam or whatever. No, that is not the subscription I'm talking about. Think of it as more as a follow button. It's more of a follow button. So if everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 3,000 subscribers. So again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. And again, thank you, married man. Appreciate it. It would be nice to get some sleep regardless, whether I get subscribers or not. But thank you. Thank you very much. The Blitz. Oh, yeah, the Blitz was all there, Jonathan, and that was definitely too much for them to handle. Swiss chards, okay, taste salt helps, but it helps me sleep. Peppermint tea also helps. I'm not a tea guy. I guess I need to be if it'll help me fall asleep. I'll be looking at what I can get in the cabinet. I think we do have sleepy time tea. I don't know if that really works. My wife takes it. I don't know if it really works. Oh, well. By the way, Indiana is driving. They are inside the red zone. So Indiana inside the Ohio State 20. Indiana with 3 possessions in the Ohio State red zone. They've only come away with, again, 2 of the 3 field goals, so this is their 4th. Looking to take the lead, punch it in finally. Here's a swing, shifts, plus health issues. I love to sleep longer. Oh, yeah, I bet. Indiana just got a bomb. Yeah, that's what put them in the good field position. Who gets the college football playoff if Duke wins? Most likely, as far as conference champions, it'll be James Madison. James Madison will take the 12. Tulane gets the 11. So that will be it. Again, as far as the at-large, that is up to the committee tomorrow. We'll find out tomorrow. Sleepy time tea is hit or miss, yeah. JMU, yeah. It's ridiculous to think any team leaving the ACC for other conferences to compete there. It's just more for money, which would help them long-term there, Brian. Because right now, it just seems like the ACC is a little bit behind. Make sure you check the type of tea. Some has a lot of caffeine. That's fair. That's fair. All right, we're back. Virginia kicking it off to Duke. And Duke, again, leading 14-10 as they will take the ball at their own 25. By the way, Indiana has just scored. Indiana has taken the lead against Ohio State with 8:02 left to go in the third quarter. Looks like it was a touchdown pass. I couldn't tell you what it was. Mendoza drop it back, throwing it to the back corner of the end zone. What a catch. What a play. Indiana leading 12-10 pending the extra point. So 1st and 10 for Duke as Mensah is going to be in the shotgun. Looks like Shepard is to his right. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. As Mensah drops back, he's looking, and now there's a flag, so it doesn't matter. False start on the offense. That'll back him up 5. Odd job by Duke defense. Oh, good job. Yeah, no, for sure. Grandfather texted me saying Indiana game versus Ohio State is good. As soon as he said that, Indiana scores. Yep. Looking pretty good. Indiana or OSU? I don't know. Right now, Indiana. Still plenty of time left. Plenty of time in this one. Again, 1st and 15 as Mensah's in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left as he hands it off up the middle. Crosses the 20, 25, 30, and tripped up at the 32-yard line. Gain of 12. A lot of pushing and shoving after the play. Again, that was Shepard on the carry. Nice run there. Makes it 2nd and 3. As again, he was tackled at the Duke 32-yard line. Not going to rag on a man who hasn't slept. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, just hopefully I find the sleep tonight. We'll see. 2nd and 3. Mensah is in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. As Mensah sends a man in motion, he drops back, looking to his left, steps up, fires down the right sideline. It is caught at the 35. He's at the 30 and tripped out of bounds at the 29, but there is a flag. We'll see what the call is. Oh, man. We'll see what it is. Looks like Duke is pretty happy, so this will be against Virginia. Personal foul, face mask. It's going to be half the distance. That's going to set him up at the Virginia 14-yard line. Big play. Cooper Barkate with a big catch, 40 yards on the play. And, of course, again, another 15 yards due to the face mask. Indiana coach came from JMU. Yep. Very impressive. Very impressive. Both games are just about the same score. Yeah. This one's just been so choppy, though. That's just the way it feels. 1st and 10 at the 15 as Mensah takes a snap, drops back, looking over the middle. He's moving to his left. Mensah checks it down to the flat. It is caught at the 15, breaks inside at the 10, and that's where he's dropped after a gain of 5. That was Brown with the catch. Quayshawn Brown, his second catch of the night. That's, again, keeping the play alive, checking it down to the flat, and, of course, a good play by Brown, trying to get some extra yards. So 2nd and 5. Mensah, that is either... Yeah, Mensah, yeah. Mensah. I know what Mensah means there. 2nd and 5 at the 10. That's just his last name. In the shotgun. As Mensah hands it off up the middle, taking it outside, spinning around, and is dropped at the 8. Felt like could have been much more of a play there, but Shepard bottled up after a gain of 2. Makes it 3rd and 4. Face mask, yep. That's how bad Jim Phillips and the ACC is screwed up. Yeah, it's not good, man. Not good. 3rd and 3. Looks like Mensah is going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right. They need to get to the 5 for a brand new set of downs. As Mensah takes the snap and hands it off up the middle to Shepard. Shepard leaning and not going to get there. Dropped after a gain of a yard. So 4th and 2 coming up. Now Duke, again, they're 3 for 3 on 4th down, but pretty hard to turn away points. And, of course, that would put it back to a touchdown lead. That would nullify the long drive Virginia had. Idiotic woman. I think it just means idiot or something like that. Or stupid or something. I can't remember. It might be idiotic woman. I don't know. Honestly, yeah, it's a good question. I know it just means something like stupid or whatever. 4th and 2 at the 7, and there's a timeout. Dang it. It's going to build up there. Timeout, Duke. That's their first timeout of the second half. Again, 3:56 left to go in the third quarter. Duke leading 14-10 as they think it over. What do you think the playoff scenario will look like if Duke wins tonight? Who do you think gets in from the ACC? I mean, it would be Miami if they are in it as an at-large. There's not going to be a single ACC champion for sure. Duke has pretty much no shot to make it in. Yeah, and of course that would put James Madison. Yeah, Duke could ruin it for the ACC. They could be that team. TV deal runs through 2036. Ooh, is that the ACC one? That's tough. Oh man, block the field goal. Nope. Just let's not block that field goal. There we go. Definitely going field goal. I don't know. They just called a timeout. They were going for it. Then they're going to think it over, I guess. Who do you think will get into the ACC? Like I said, it could be nobody. Could be nobody. I'm rooting against Duke, this guy. I hope UNC leaves. They don't get the calls anymore, this guy. You think Miami deserves it? I mean, again, they're pretty good. They have a great shot as an at-large. But like I said, just because you're playing in the the ACC doesn't, automatically get a representative. That's just not how it works. Or at least in the current format. Mensa as an organization for geniuses. I don't know about that one. If that's true, that's interesting. What a name. Notre Dame gets into Miami. That'll be disappointing. Yeah, that's fair. It means stupid in Spanish. That's why it's funny. Yeah. But anyway, I do appreciate you guys for hanging out as I'm exhausted. But it is what it is. Game 3 of the day. We're powering through, though. We're powering through. Again, we're still in commercial timeout. Bison that big. Both will be gone by 2030. Part of why they're running Norvell again next year. Go indeed, Herbert. Yo, Doc, working smarter, not harder. Oh, yeah. Appreciate it, CeeLo. Appreciate it. Thank you again for tuning in. Yeah, I haven't really checked in on how it's going. I guess I should check in on the other streams as Ohio State, they are now driving down the field. Again, they're down 10-13. I should look. Let me see what's going on in the other stuff. I was having my phone here on the, Yeah, I'm seeing, oh man, I feel bad. There's some other guys, and again, I know that are struggling right now. I feel bad. It's definitely devastating for those that we're calling the Big Ten Championship Game. We're back here in the ACC Championship Game, though, of course, as again, Football Nation still has 1,000 people watching him. That's crazy. That is crazy. I have the wrong one. So it's going to be 4th and 2. Can they get 2 yards? They're going to go for it. They are going to go for it. It is the name of a genius society, really. Wow, I did not know that. That is amazing. All right. Looks like we have trips out wide right. 2 receivers to the left. They need to get to the 5 for a brand new set of downs. Mensa sending a man in motion. Oh, he got somebody to move. Did he get him to cross the line, though? We saw this earlier with Virginia, of course, on the offense, and Duke. This will be interesting. This will decide a lot here. False start. Oh, the Virginia did not cross. And that you have to assume Duke will have to settle for 3. You have to assume. Did Virginia cross? This is interesting. Ooh. I guess not. I don't know. It's close. Regardless, that's going to force Duke to kick the field goal. Todd Pelino, a 29-yard attempt from the left hash. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. 17-10 is your score as Duke now back up by a touchdown. 3:53 left to go in the third quarter. Again, appreciate it, CeeLo. CeeLo, of course, if you're still here. Hold on. Again, CeeLo, of course, has been a very big supporter of the channel. So I appreciate you, of course, CeeLo, for your words of encouragement. Of course, your redirects. It says here you're still live. That is not accurate. You are not live. Because I'm like, well. Anyway, here you go. Go ahead and put down that link there. Again, feel free to check out On the Go with CeeLo. Again, he's one of the rising stars of YouTube. He's crushed it this year. So, yeah, make sure to check him out for all your sports needs. He does a lot of NASCAR as well. So make sure, again, to check him out. Dr. Lay should have known the Genius Society thing. Lisa Simpson. Oh, I guess so. I didn't realize it was called Mensa. Play-by-play with JJ. Man, look at that. Everybody's checking by. Appreciate it, JJ, for checking in. Look at that. We'll go ahead and shout him out as well. Again, JJ, you're home for Phillies, Eagles, and the 76ers. Of course, again, if you're just a sports fan in general, then make sure to also subscribe to JJ. Play-by-play with JJ for that classic radio style broadcast. And of course, I forgot to mention the Pure Gentleman Sports was in here earlier. So I appreciate him as well. He was kind of modding for me, and we will go ahead and put that link. So make sure to click those links, folks, and subscribe to the channel. For those channels, again, all it is more sports on your YouTube feed. Of course, again, if you do like what you've been listening to tonight, feel free, of course, to subscribe to this channel as yeah, this is, again, it's a football channel, but baseball, of course, as well. But I do appreciate you guys for your support. If everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 3,000 subs. That would be pretty cool. Just saying, it is free to do so. How's it going, Chris? Good to see you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for tuning in. 17-10 is your score. Miami was the Louisville loss. I think so. I don't really recall. Update on the Indiana game. Right now, Ohio State may have... I don't know, actually. It's 13-10. Indiana is still leading. But right now, they just went to commercial break. So I don't know. Sayin was there by the sideline. I don't know. There might be some interesting stuff there. Sixers on a nice winning streak. Nice. Nice. Is Goku from Dragon Ball Z? Yes. That is the actual Goku. That is the actual Goku there. Maybe Bama gets it if Virginia loses. I don't know. I don't think Bama... I don't think this game impacts Bama. Who think's going to win? Right now, Duke's looking pretty good. I don't know. We'll see about, again, what's happening on this drive upcoming. But yeah, right now there's a commercial break in that game as well with Indiana and Ohio State. So I couldn't tell you. They're, of course, promoting Monday Night Football, Eagles at Chargers. So, again, if you're looking for a home for that one, I will be covering it. Eagles at Chargers, Monday Night Football. Eagles, of course, playing not so great lately. A loss keeps the Cowboys still in the playoff race. A win doesn't eliminate them, but it may be over as that's fielded at the 3, and that's going to be a fair catch signal made right there at the 3-yard line. OSU's on the 3-yard line. Oh, wow. Yeah, I wish I knew because every time I look over there, it's commercial, I swear. OSU first and goal at the 3. Again, appreciate you guys. You guys are keeping me up to date. Thank you because it's ridiculous. Sorry that our trade deal Slay. Yeah, Slay. It is what it is. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with him getting cut. Wasn't that great? All right, Morris is going to be in the shotgun, but I guess not anymore because now there's a referee in the way for no reason. So, again, 3:53 left to go here in the third quarter. Duke leading 17-10. As Morris is in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right, sending a man in motion as he hands it off up the middle. He's at the 30, the 35, bounces it outside at the 40, dropped at the 41-yard line. That is Jamari Taylor with a nice run there. Gain of 16 on the play. I would have made it work if I was GM. Yeah, I bet. 1st and 10 at the 41 in the pistol. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As Morris hands it off up the middle, makes a guy miss. He's at the 45 and dropped at the 46-yard line. Gain of 5. Kenny said the teams will be re-ranked. How does it affect? Are you talking about this? I'm talking about this game. How does this ACC Championship impact Alabama? I will definitely hang up and listen. I'm a little confused there. They got 4 when they're going to review it. Did Indiana get the ball back? Wow, I think Ohio State just turned it over. 2nd and 5 at the 46. In the pistol as Morris as he hands it off down the left side. Trying to cut inside. He does as he's tripped up around the 49-yard line. Gain of 3. Gain of 3. They didn't get the first down. Yeah, I saw that. They just turned it over. Are you Mexican? I'm born in America. I'm a Pennsylvanian. But if you're asking about my ethnicity, I guess, I would say I'm half Hispanic, half Mexican. 3rd and 2 as Morris is in the pistol. Trips to the right, tight end in tight to the right. Morris sends a man in motion. He takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. Crosses the 50. He's got the first down and brought down at the 46-yard line. That is Whaley with the run. And that is a Virginia Cavalier first down. Turnover on downs. Yeah, I saw that. Indiana with the ball. That's the end of the third quarter. Indiana leading 13-10. If that lead holds, Indiana will be your number 1 seed in the college football playoff. 1st and 10 for Morris. In the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right as he takes snap. Oh, heavy pressure. He steps up, fires. It is caught at the 31, and he's still trying to move, and he's brought down at the 29-yard line. Great effort there by the receiver. Morris took a big shot. That was a great play by the receiver. Again, fighting for those extra yards. Oh, Morris was crunched there. That was Edrine with the catch. Does YouTube monetize these videos and pay you? It's not that much, but yeah, I mean, essentially, yes. I don't get too much, but we're making it work. It's something. It's a nice start. Again, hopefully this turns into, the channel is much bigger, of course, in the future as he hands it off up the middle, cuts inside at the 29, dropped at the 28. Again, subscribe. I don't get paid per subscriber or anything. I get paid per ad view or whatnot. Of course, subscriber, really all it does for me is that it helps me potentially in the future. If I go live and you search up something, I'll just pop up more, I'll be at the top, more so at the top than I would if you didn't subscribe. That's why I push for it. Like, hey, it helps out the channel, But yeah, the actual subscriber number doesn't really matter monetization-wise. It's just the views. 2nd and 9 as Morris drops back. He's looking, firing. It is dropped, and actually a good thing as he would have caught that on a knee, and that would have been a loss of 5. But that's not what happened. Incomplete pass, and that is the end of the third quarter. Duke leading 17-10. Half black and half Puerto Rican. Nice. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out in this one. Duke again leading 17-10. And, of course, Indiana 13. Ohio State 10. We're just about another quarter away, and then we'll figure it out who's where. Glad to hear it. Thanks. Hey, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I don't mind. I'll be pretty open on how it works. That's fine with me. I got nothing to hide. Nothing to hide. If you watch commercials, okay, Tris, don't tell him to watch the commercials. I'm not gonna. No. Hey, bro, I only got the indie game on, and I'm in Virginia, like the vid. Well, appreciate it. Thank you again, JP. I thought you needed 1K. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I'm at 1K. I'm at 2K. You need 1K and then 4,000 hours watched. Yeah. Cavs are a fourth quarter team. We'll see, Anthony. We'll see. Virginia needs to score. They do. They need something. Again, a field goal goes a long way. But I'm sure they're thinking end zone. Yeah, don't tell them to watch. No. Who would want to watch the ad? I would skip the ad. I skip the ads for everyone that I watch. No. I mean, yeah, even the people I'm partnered with. I mean, yeah, I'm like, I want to watch you. I don't want to watch the ad. I'm sorry, but it's just the way it is. And I expect them to do the same to me. If Duke wins, I'm bringing in 763 for my parlay. Nice. Pulling for you, man. You also pay 16 months for YouTube Premium to avoid ads. That's cool. Actually, I get a cut of that apparently as well. I did not know that. But apparently I get a cut of the YouTube Premium. So it's pretty much like you're watching an ad. So, or like, yeah. Like not on your end, but for me, apparently. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I didn't know that until I checked out the specifics of the analytics. You're earning it for sure. Appreciate it. Again, it's not much, but I do appreciate it. Like I said, again, hopefully this channel grows, and then, in the future we're getting more and more people here. That's all I can really ask. Like I said, again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 3,000 subs. So again, I appreciate you guys. Again, if you're a football fan, it just makes sense to do it. Again, I cover a lot of football. You can check out my live section as proof. Been doing this, the whole YouTube thing since March. That's when I started. So make sure, again, to subscribe to the channel. If you watch the whole ad, you get, a little bit. It's not much. It's like half a penny more, if that. I don't even know if that's even accurate. It's not much. But yeah. If Virginia wins by 7 or more, I win 60. This guy, okay. You pay $10 with Verizon. Oh, nice. Yeah, get those deals, man. Get those deals. By the way, this commercial's long. I'm sure you guys have just realized that. I've realized it. ESPN, they hate the consumer. They really do. This game was supposed to start at 7 o'clock Central Time. It's 9:46, and we're just ending the third quarter. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. First and 10 at their 37. They're actually at their 32, and he hands it off down the left side, and he's tripped up at the 36. That is a gain of about 4. So again, Indiana, they go down and score a touchdown. Makes it 20-10. Would be very interesting. Subscribe. Thank you. I appreciate it. Off Grid. Thank you again. Yeah, again, we'll find out the committee tomorrow. Again, if I get a good night's rest, would be great to do. And, of course, I get up, I'll go ahead and stream the ranking, and then we can all react to it together. But, of course, I'll have to do a hard out as soon as that ends. I got to get out of there because I'm doing the Steelers, Ravens, and then Bears and the Packers. 3rd and 9 at the 28 in the shotgun. Trips left, one receiver to the right as Morris hands it off down the right side, breaking a tackle at the 25 and brought down at the 24. That's a gain of 4, and that makes it 4th and about 5. Interesting call on 3rd and 9. I guess they were trying to catch him by surprise. I don't really know if that's... I don't know. Regardless, there's an injured Duke player, and he does not look like he's having a good time. He's in serious pain. He's moving his legs just crazy. Hopefully he's okay. That was Taylor, by the way, on the carry. Covered college football spring games. I doubt it, but I guess you never know. Again, during spring, it's usually baseball, and baseball was actually pretty good for me as a nobody. I actually didn't do too bad, so we'll see. ESPN favors UVA to the Big Ten. I can see it. What time is the ranking? It is 12 o'clock Eastern, 11 o'clock Central. 4 more likes to 100. Yes, like it up. Appreciate it. Indiana first down to their 43. Nice. You watched 2 ads. Did you miss anything? There was just and don't watch the ads, folks. Don't do that. Just don't worry about it. I still get, as soon as you see it, I get a small percentage, but it's perfectly fine. You just missed a run down the right side. It was a gain of 4, makes it 4th and 5. There was just an injured Duke player, and we're pretty much back. That is pretty much it. So 4th and 5. They're at the 24. Need to get to the 19. Again, I appreciate it, but again, just skip the ads. It's something I would do, you guys. I would not going to try to lie to you. I mean, just do that. 4th and 5. They need to get to the 19 for a brand new set of downs. Morris is in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. As Morris drops back, steps up, fires down the middle of the field. It is incomplete. I thought it was intercepted for a second for some reason. But no, it is incomplete. And Duke will take over regardless. It's a turnover on downs. And Duke will take over at their own 24. You have to, again, the points wouldn't have been the worst thing there. It would have been a 41-yarder, which the kicker had already missed one from 45. But I don't know. I'm thinking I trust the kicker there. Go for it on 4th. Indiana has to punt. Oh, wow. College baseball is good. Yeah, I don't really know how college baseball would do. I don't know if there's illegal streams for it or not. I'd have to look at that. But again, I did the MLB, and MLB was pretty good to me. Pretty good. So 1st and 10 for Duke at the 24 as Mensah hands it off up the middle, breaking a tackle at the 25, dragging defenders down with them to the 28-yard line. Gain of 4. That was Shepard on the carry. He's averaging 4 yards a carry in the night, so that's pretty much consistent with what he's been doing. OSU 1st and 10 at their 10-yard line. Oh, wow. That'll be a drive. All right, 2nd and 6. Mensah's in the shotgun. As Shepard is now to his right, 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. As Mensah hands it off up the middle, crossing the 30, and is brought down across the 35. That is a Duke first down. Brought down at the 36. That's a gain of 8. Shepard now at 60 yards. And again, if Duke were to just chew the clock, go all the way down. Oh, man, that would be a tough. That would just be a tough look for Virginia. Duke defense stopped them, yep. 1st and 10 coming up for Duke as they're looking, again, to just take the snap pretty much with only 2 seconds left on the play clock. They are just going to let this trickle down. Mensah in the shotgun. Takes the snap with 1 second left, hands it off up the middle. This is Castle crossing the 40 and is brought down at the 43-yard line. Gain of 7 as the clock continues to run. The Duke defense has been on. Yeah, no, they've been pretty good. 100 like, awesome. Thank you again. 100 likes is a great. That is rare for the channel, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you again. They should have kicked the field goal. Yeah, I know they have a bad kicker, but I mean, you gotta try. You gotta kick. You gotta give it a shot. Duke about to make everything. Yeah, very interesting indeed. 2nd and 3 at the 43 as Mensah's in the shotgun. Trips left, 1 receiver to the right. As Mensah takes a snap and hands it off up the middle. Castle puts his head down. He's leaning forward. Oh, and that's going to be close. Are they going to give it to him? Duke is pointing. They got it. The referees are saying, no, sir, you're about a yard short. That was pretty close. I think it should be 3rd and inches, but it is what it is. So 3rd and 1. Tyler Lakes, yes, again, thank you. Let's go, Shepard. He's been very impressive. Do the Pirates and Orioles have a rivalry? No, they don't. If Duke wins, James Madison goes to playoffs. Yep. Very much. That's why, again, if you look at the poll, the chaos scenario. If Duke wins, chaos ensues. 3rd and 1. He hands it off up the middle. He's leaning. He's got the first down. Needed to get to the 46. He's dropped at the 47. Gain of 2. And again, that's a Duke Blue Devils first down. As again, the clock continues to run. That is just not ideal for Virginia. Virginia, I need to win my parlay. Oh, man. You got to get it together there together. That is tough. That is tough indeed. 1st and 10 at the 48. Very good spot. Looks like Mensah's in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As Mensah takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. He's leaning forward, crossing the 50. Still moving the feet. Brought down at the 47, just moving those legs for extra yards. That is Shepard on the carry. Again, Shepard and Castle. Just a very good duo. Shepard more of the speed guy, but again, showing his all-around ability there. Castle more of the power guy. Some pushing and shoving at the end of the play, and I'm sure Duke doesn't mind it. As they are just looking at the scoreboard. Chance to reach the college football playoff with a Duke win. Duke at 0.1% chance. James Madison at a 99.9%. That would be something, again. If we, of course, see the rankings tomorrow and then, we see Duke is actually the 5th team to get in. That would be amazing. As Mensah throws it. It is batted at the line. Incomplete. Looks like it was an RPO. He elected to throw it. The receiver was open, but a good play by the defensive lineman to get a hand up. As it falls incomplete. Now, of course. Oh, wait, the clock is running. Are they going to say it was a fumble? Oh, it was a fumble. Oh, the running back, Shepard, knocked it out of Mensah's hands. Wow. Oh, that was interesting. I've never seen that before. So 3rd and 6. As he lost a yard there, the clock continued to run at 9:12 and counting. They need to get to the 42 for a brand new set of downs. Mensah takes the snap, drops back. He's looking, stepping up in the pocket, moving to his right. Mensah on the run. He throws. It is incomplete. And Virginia gets a stop. And that also stops the clock with 8:56 counting. That is 8:56 left. By the way, Ohio State, they are at their own 29, facing a 3rd and 5. Sayin drops back. He's looking over the middle, moving to his left. He fires. It's caught at the 30, and Ohio State has the first down. As again, there's about 8 minutes to go in that one. Ohio State again losing 13-10, but they are driving Duke, about to punt it away to Virginia. So a lot of interesting things happening as the final window of college games comes to a close. As there is the punt that bounces at the 10. That's a nice punt. Bouncing inside the 5, and then it's down at the 1. So Virginia ties the score on this drive. It'll be very impressive as they will have to go the distance. Running back knocked the ball out. Yeah, I know. I couldn't believe it. Very interesting. Pirates and the Orioles had a rivalry in 71 and 79. Yeah, but that's not really, it's not really a rivalry. Come on, Cavs. Yeah, we'll see what happens here, Volker. These bums need a touchdown. Jeez. Watch the 79 series. Too young for 71. I was not even a thought. Not even close. You're a great announcer, not going to lie. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, JP. Appreciate it. Thank you again for the kind words. Like I said, you guys have been pretty awesome tonight. Thank you again for tuning in. They're going to cut to commercial. Again, feel free to, of course, to chat down below. Talk about it like I try to respond to as many as many chats as I can. The chat is a very big part of the channel. I will, of course, always make that a reality. And if for some reason, let's just say I have millions of subs right one day, and I for some reason ignore the chat, hold me accountable and say, hey, you're changed. You changed. Hold me accountable. Let me hold me accountable for that. It's not going to happen though, because again, the chat is always going to be a very big part of the channel. Feel free, of course, to subscribe. Again, it is free. Definitely helps out the channel. As Sayin does drop back on a 3rd and 8. He's moving to his right. Sayin fires. It is caught at the 41. Steps out of bounds. He will have an Ohio State first down as they are moving the ball down the field. A good drive there. But again, I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. And of course, feel free to vote in the poll right now. 51% of you guys have Virginia winning this game, 49% with Duke. And, of course, that is the chaos scenario, which, I mean, we're all pulling for it. I mean, somewhat in a way. Somewhat. I don't know. I mean, do you want Virginia or do you want James Madison? It's just how it depends. Like, I don't know. It's what you, the individual, think. Would be very interesting. OSU's driving. Yep. Oh, by the way, yeah, Indiana is leading 13-10. I'm sorry there, I forgot about that. 13-10, but Ohio State is driving with 5:20 left to go. And, of course, in this one, again, 17-10. Let's see here. Can't go 3 and out here. Vegas is happy. Yeah. You want to hear VA? I'm watching Ohio. Tell me VA. Well, right now they're not doing anything, JP. Appreciate it, though. Again, I promised everyone I would try to keep them involved with the Ohio State game, especially during commercial here. So, again, 2nd and 8 at the 39 as Sayin is in the pistol. 2 receivers to the right. Tight ends in tight. Sayin drops back. He steps up, evading the pressure, throws it out of bounds. Incomplete. Cavs need to score and get his stop. Yep. They do. Cavs are a last 5-minute team. We'll see what happens. Again, they'll have it at their own 1. Still plenty of time, but they need to get out of the end zone. They really are in a tough spot. I mean, a safety would be worst case scenario. I mean, unbelievable. That would make it a 2-score game, and you have to give it back to Duke. Doing an awesome job, man. Lots of dedication, passion to your craft. You definitely have an announcer voice and are doing a good job communicating, calling the game, and filling time gaps. I try. I've struggled with time gaps in the past. But I appreciate that, Bam Yankees. Bam Yankees. Sounds like I swore when I said that. Anyway, it's going to be 1st and 10 at their own 1. Morris is in the pistol. As Morris points at the line, takes the snap, hands it off up the middle, and he just gets out of the end zone, dropped at the line of scrimmage. Looked like he was initially going to get stopped in the end zone, but a good second effort makes it 2nd and 10. Thanks for this game. We love chaos. Oh, yeah. 2nd and 10 at their own 1. 8:22 and counting. As Virginia, again, in a tough spot here. Morris is going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 tight ends in tight. Morris claps, takes the snap, hands it off, up the middle, and he gets out of the end zone and actually finds himself at the 2-yard line. So that's a gain of 1 for Jamari Taylor. He's now at 65 yards. He's had a nice night as well. Again, we've been praising Shepard, but Taylor, the same statistics as far as running, 15 carries, 65 yards. Shepard, though, with the touchdown. By the way, Ohio State inside the 20, just letting you know. 3rd and 9. 7:40 and counting, and the clock is just continuing to run. Sends a man in motion. I believe that was Ross. As Morris in the gun, takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left, floats it down the left sideline. It is intercepted at the 33, and of course he fell down immediately. And what a play there, just really a miscommunication. A miscommunication there by the receiver and Morris, and Duke looking like they are going to start some chaos. With 7:21 to go, they have the ball. Ohio State, by the way, inside the 10, facing a 3rd and 1. Should have been 4th and 1, but tag on a 15-yard penalty on Indiana, man. That is rough. Virginia coach is trash. I noticed one of the ball boys there for Virginia just knocked it out of the Duke player's hands. That's kind of interesting. That was probably a game there. Yeah, so much for the OSU blowout. It's a close one. Indiana hung in there for sure. Again, they still lead. So commercial break here for Virginia. 3rd and 1 for Sayin and the Buckeyes as he's rolling to his right. Sayin fires to the end zone. It's knocked away, incomplete. And Ohio State facing a 4th and 1. I imagine they kicked the field goal. I guess you never know with how the analytics works in today's world. Oh, man, Duke basketball dub and Duke football dub is going to be magical, I bet, if you're a Duke fan. They missed the easy field goal. How far am I behind? Jeez, I guess I might be behind in that one. That's no way if that's actually true. I guess I'll find out. Ohio State missed. There's no way he missed it. This is a 27-yard attempt. Are you telling me he missed it? The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. Oh my gosh, he shanked it. Unbelievable. Fielding with a terrible kick. And Indiana still leads 13-10 with 2:48 left to go in the 4th quarter. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. And Day, you could see it on his face, is like, come on. That is tough. He missed the chip shot. Unbelievable. Indiana can win the game for sure. Duke can win it too. Yeah, Duke, if they just punch it in, or kick a field goal, again, you go up 2 scores. Depending on, of course, how much time is left, it'll be interesting. Choke job, yep. OSU missed the field goal. Unbelievable, man. It's crazy. This is my life. What did you have, Nick? Who did you have? Did you have Ohio State and Virginia? I bet you did. He hooked it left. Yeah, I can't believe it. Indiana missed a short one. Yeah, they did as well. Both kickers trying to outdo each other, and who can miss more clutch kicks. I think Ohio State kicker just won the competition there. He got paid off. Oh, yeah. Unbelievable. I mean, that is insane. What also is insane is how long these commercials are. I mean, that's actually terrible. Does that mean we're coming back? There we go. I complained, and we're coming back again. Duke leading 17-10. Duke will have it at the Virginia 33-yard line. I'd like to welcome those of you just tuning in. Again, if you just saw Ohio State shank a kick, right now Duke looking to punch it in, or at least, put the nail in the coffin, or at least, have it lined up. It's not really official yet, even if they do score. Still plenty of time left, but Virginia has definitely struggled offensively here tonight. You know I did. That's the only reason these two teams are losing. Unbelievable. I'm so sorry. Nick. Oh, man. That is tough. Mensah's going to be in the shotgun as he takes the snap. He's looking over the middle. He floats it down the left side. It is caught at the 3 and pushed out of bounds. What a catch. Cooper Barkates with an amazing grab. 30 yards sets up Duke first and goal at the 3. Wow. They were going for the kill shot. Didn't quite kill him. But again, it puts them in very advantageous field goal position. Butterfly, good to see you. Appreciate you for tuning in. As this game may go in the favor of Duke. We'll see. So first and goal there at the 3. Mensah takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. This is Castle. And Castle is not going anywhere. Dropped at the line of scrimmage. By the way, Indiana, again, they have the ball at their own 20. We'll pay attention to that one. Both underdog teams had something go their way. Duke with the interception. Indiana, yeah, I know, right? At the same time. It's almost like it's a simulation, but we won't talk really about that. Duke gang, yep. That is quite the loss there if this, again, goes the way it's looking. You can only feel bad for the Virginia fans. Again, a great season. I'm sure they're still proud of their team. But definitely a rough one as Mensah's in the shotgun. Castle takes the ball, and he's blown up in the backfield. Unbelievable. Castle was rocked. Holmes met him in the gap, and Holmes definitely won. That is a loss of 1. Makes it third and goal from the 5. Championship week of upsets. I don't know about that. I don't know. Well, I guess it depends on how you look at it. Cupcake scheduled teams. I don't know what were you talking about there, Butterfly. Third and goal at the 5 as Mensah's in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Mensah sending a man in motion as he takes the snaps. He's looking over the middle. Moving to his left is Mensah. Going backwards, fires it incomplete. Pass intended for Barkates. That, of course, stops the clock. Now there is a flag. It's going to be holding on Duke, so nothing happening there. Done with UVA. We need a new coach. I don't know. Come on. I don't know about that. I think it's a 27-yarder. You just missed it, man. That's just the way it goes. The ending of that Illinois State game was pretty crazy. I need to look at that. I can't believe North Dakota State lost. Again, holding on the offense, it's going to be declined. And you have to assume Duke is going to go ahead and kick a field goal here. This would be a chip shot, 23-yarder from the left hash. Let's go, Indiana. Every time Ohio State loses, an angel gets to swing this guy. Oh, my goodness. Cavs to the Tony the Tiger Bowl. Hey, don't talk trash about the Tony the Tiger Bowl. I mean, that's a good bowl. That's a good bowl. Virginia, again, should be very proud of themselves. This is a 23-yard attempt. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. 20-10 is your score. Duke leading by 2 scores. With 5:02 left to go in the fourth quarter. Again, appreciate you, JP, for the sub. Appreciate it. You'll be back to it. Okay, I don't abuse the chat here, else I don't think you'll be subbed for long. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging. You got some very colorful words. Oh, my gosh. No, Don, don't do that. Don't do that. Should have run it in. I don't know. I mean, he was under pressure there. I don't know if he would have taken off. I don't know if he gets there. But I get what you're saying. It is a great ball. It is a great ball. Yeah, no, they're going to have a great ball for sure. Ranking shouldn't start till week 6. That's an old conversation there. But yeah, new to this. Yeah, I would agree, though. Again, it should start there should be no preseason poll. I think most of us are in agreement there. Looks like Indiana, again, leading 13-10 with 2:44 left to go, facing a 2nd and 5. And again, of course, if you're just tuning in for this one, this is a commercial break. Have you not heard of a cupcake talk these days? No, I just don't know which who are you talking about there, Butterfly? I know what a cupcake schedule is, of course. As he hands it off up the middle and is not going to get much. He's actually going to lose a yard. So Ohio State not done. Looks like they're going to take their second time out. Let's see here. Miami Hurricanes fan base laughing at the ACC. It's tough. It is unfortunate. Are you really a doctor, a PhD, or honorary title for your expertise in sports? That's the latter. Yeah, I'm not a doctor. I'm just an honorary, just calling myself a doctor. I guess it's kind of a jerk thing to do, kind of an ego thing on my end, I guess. I don't know. It just worked with delay. Delay has been a part of the, I guess, me for a while now. So I just added the doctor. So, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Again, feel free, of course, to chat down below. I really do enjoy talking to you guys. At least 99%. The 1% we get them out of here. That's just the way it works. But feel free, again, to chat down below. Let me know who you think's going to win. Right now, of course, Duke. They look like they may be winning. 50% of you guys have Duke. 50% of you guys with Virginia, right? Again, Duke leading 20-10. And of course, again, if you subscribe, it is free, of course. If everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 3,000 subs. Again, I know I'm not going to hit that, but it's just something I'd let you guys know, just in case you had a soft spot in your heart. By the way, Indiana just completed a huge play down the right sideline. Indiana will have it 1st and 10. They are in Ohio State territory. Ohio State only with one time out. And Indiana may be your number 1 seed in the college football playoff. They may be your 2025 Big Ten champs, as they are now at the 40, and they will let that run to the 2-minute warning. Ohio State, again, with one timeout. Duke, by the way, kicking it off as we are back here in Charlotte. And that's going to be in the end zone for a touchback. Ohio State fans are just flabbergasted. There we go. Again, I appreciate that, JP. 10-2 is good. Oh, yeah, for sure it is. Virginia should be very proud of their team. So 1st and 10 for Morris as he's in the shotgun. They're at their own 25, sending a man in motion. 2 receivers left, a 1 receiver to the right. As he drops back, Morris looking over the middle. He floats it down the right sideline. It is caught. Now, did he get the foot in bounds? He did not. That rhymes, and that is an incomplete pass. And I believe he's a little shaken up. Again, he was pushed out of bounds. Let's see the replay here. Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, no, he didn't hold on to the ball at the end. I see. That was a great effort, though. That is a tough attempt there. So we do have an injured Cavalier. Oh, man, yeah, the left knee. Okay, the left leg not looking too great on that replay. He is out. Just subscribe. Thank you. Appreciate it. You are a legend there. CR, appreciate you, man. You're happy enough, but you're sad. Thanks to everyone who's subbing and showing support. You make this channel what it is. Again, thank you. No, again, I am really just, again, without you guys, I'm just talking to myself, so I do really appreciate you guys a lot. They are reviewing this. I think it's going to stand. I think it's going to be an incomplete pass. Again, hopefully the receiver is okay. That was Trell Harris, by the way. Again, I didn't mean to rhyme here on Dr. Delay, but what can I say? What can I say? Let the chaos begin, 100%. Let's go, Pittsburgh. Oh, yeah, we're probably going to lose tomorrow, but I am definitely going to support them regardless. Definitely going to do that. Maybe we pull the upset off, though. I don't know. Toughest games were Texas and Michigan were 9-3 teams. I don't know. I still think Ohio State's still pretty good. I mean, we'll find out again. So, again, they're going to rule it incomplete. Again, I believe the receiver's still down. Oh, they're going to say he caught it. Wait. Wow, so they're going to say he caught it. Okay, well, all right, there you go. Virginia has new life for the moment. Wow, okay, all right, well, I guess you don't need to maintain possession all the way through. I mean, it did take like 2 or 3 steps out of bounds, but even so, I have a feeling Indiana would win. Yeah, looking pretty good right there. It's going to be 2nd and 10 for Indiana. The receiver made the catch, got the ball. So, yeah, it's going to be first down for Virginia. Great catch. Again, hopefully he is okay, as, again, that looked really awkward there on the sideline. So we'll see. The commentators don't like the ruling. Pittsburgh could be a lot better soon as they don't have Grandpa playing quarterback. Yeah, I don't know. Rodgers is not the problem. It's the whole team, though. It's the whole team. Rodgers has played fine. He's looked pretty bad as of late, but no, I think the whole team just needs to go. Starting with the coach. The coach needs to go as well. 1st and 10 at the 35 as Morris fires. It is incomplete. And Duke was all over him there. Surprisingly, there was no flag, as it'll be 2nd and 10. Ennis, the intended target. This could destroy the playoffs. Yeah, a lot of craziness here. So 2nd and 10 as Morris is in the shotgun. Trips left, 2 receivers to the right. Morris takes the snap, drops back, steps up. He's looking, fires over the middle. It is caught at the 50, bounces outside at the 45, cuts inside and slips at the 40. But regardless, that is a big play, and that's a Virginia first down. So 1st and 10 as this clock continues to run. We're at 4:30 and counting. Morris in the pistol as he takes the snap, drops back. He's looking, fires it down the right side. It is incomplete. Incomplete. Pass intended for Edrine, unable to connect on that one. Again, there was heavy pressure immediately, not able to get a clean throw. What am I missing here? Steelers are interesting. Highest paid defense, but yeah, the second oldest team. Yeah, they're terrible. Absolutely terrible. 2nd and 10 at the 40 in the shotgun as Morris trips left, 2 receivers to the right as Morris drops back. He throws it down the left sideline. It is incomplete. And the ref then throws the flag. That was interesting. He waited to see what would the play be, and then I saw him reach into his pocket and throw it. I am not kidding. Again, I have no sides here. I'm just letting you know what I saw. That was actually pretty crazy. I guess Virginia has the red and yellow. As far as the Kansas City Chiefs, that was a Chiefs reference there. A pretty poor one. Yeah, we'll move on. Going to be 1st and 10 regardless for Virginia, as they'll have it at the Duke 25. Better receivers. Oh, yeah, the Steelers' receivers are terrible. They can't get separation. 1st and 10 at the 25. Morris drops back. He's looking. He fires down the left sideline. It is incomplete. This time there is no flag. And, of course, the crowd here hates it. They can't stand it. It seems like there's more Virginia crowd here, to be honest with you. They expanded 16 teams. Maybe next year. I don't really know, to be honest with you. Duke is going nowhere. Well, I mean, they're going to win. They're going to be your ACC champs. And they won't get in. They most likely will not get in, barring a amazing, I mean, just a quite the 180 tomorrow on the selection show. But 2nd and 10 as Virginia takes the snap. Morris throws it over the middle. It is dropped at the 10. Great coverage there. Again, a lot of thumbs down. We've seen that a lot be called for a 15, but nothing doing in this one. So 3rd and 10. Great play by the defender, getting a hand in there. Now again, it's 3rd and 10. He was all over him, refs. Line is 64.5 football in April. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. 64-team tournament. I think we would all love it, but then also hate it, because in the national championship game, both teams are dead and playing with third stringers at that point. Third and 10 at the 25. Morris drops back. He's looking. He steps up the pocket. He's now running backwards, moving to his right as Morris. He throws it away. Incomplete. So 4th and 10. Morris not happy with the Duke sideline, as they were definitely sharing some words of encouragement, I'm sure. Looks like Virginia going to go in and kick a field goal. That is the right call. I'm sure you guys don't like it. 3:58, by the way, on the clock there. Sorry, Herbert, I did fail to mention that. But that is indeed the right call. You make this, it's a one-score game. 42-yard attempt from the right hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is right down the middle. It is good. And that, of course, makes it a one-score game, and it gives Virginia a chance. And that's all you can ask for. By the way, Indiana, they are up 13-10, 24 seconds left to go. Looks like they're going to punt it, I think. I actually don't know where they're at. It's 4th and 5. Committee is crazy. Yeah, they are. The receivers need to run good routes. Yeah, I mean, honestly, these Virginia receivers, they kind of look like the Steelers receivers. There's no separation at all. Morris doing what he can. Of course, they're showing the replay of that pick. That was just bad timing on my part. Say he's doing what he can, then they show that. That's just not good. It is what it is. Ohio State fans look so sad, and I love it. They do not look happy. They do not look happy there. So 20-13 again is your score. Duke leading by 7. Virginia going to be kicking it off to Duke. Now they're going to, of course, rely on their defense to get something going. Now, again, we'll see how this Indiana punt goes. I'm telling him to punt it out of bounds, and I'm not even giving him a chance. Virginia, if they go for the onside kick here, that is just not smart. Okay, good. They're going to kick it off. Again, I'm not pulling for anyone. I just don't like stupid football. And that's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. So Duke will have it at their own 25. Small chance for Virginia. Yep, they have a chance. Again, that's where, again, you kick the field goal, you get it, you have a chance. You have all 3 of your timeouts. You go for it, you miss it, you have no chance. So you give yourself a chance. Again, that was the wise decision. It's not the decision we want, but it's the decision they needed. So 1st and 10 at the 25 as Mensa and the Duke Blue Devils look to run it out. Can they hold the ball for 3:54? I guess we'll find out. In the shotgun, receiver to the left, 2 receivers to the right. As Mensa takes a snap, hands it off up the middle, and he is still moving his legs as he's brought down at the 30. That's a really good run. Gain of 5 yards as this clock continues to run. We're at 3:40 and counting. By the way, Ohio State 2nd and 9 with 13 seconds left. They're at their own 15. Not looking good if you are a Buckeye fan. 1st and 10 and 14. Yep. Time, we are at 3:20 and counting. Again, I'll try to keep it up to date on every play, but I don't know about every second there. 2nd and 5, Mensa in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, tight ends in tight. As Mensa letting this clock continue to run, he takes a snap and hands it off up the middle, and he is not going anywhere. He's dropped. Maybe he gets a yard, and he will get a yard, and it looks like Virginia going to take their first timeout with 3:04 left to go in the 4th quarter. Again, it'll be a 3rd and 4 whenever they do return. Should have kicked the field goal last time. Yeah, they should have. That is correct. Duke, come on, says off the grid. Again, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. By the way, Ohio State has it with 2 seconds left. I don't know what the situation is. 3rd and 9. It looks like it's going to be over. It's going to be over. As Sayin takes the snap, he's looking. He's moving to his right. Sayin just chucks it deep. And that is caught by Williams. Or not by Williams. Who was that? I don't know. But he is tackled immediately. And Indiana, your Big Ten champs, and most likely are your number 1 seed in the college football playoff. Wow, that is amazing. Indiana wins. Mensah in the shotgun, 3rd and 4. They need to get to the 35 to silence this crowd and keep the drive moving. Mensah drops back. He steps up. He's rolling to his left. Mensah now moving to his right, making guys fall everywhere. He throws. It is caught at the 45, and he's dropped at the 46. Oh, what a play there by Mensah, moving around in the pocket, but also a great catch. And that is a brand new set of downs for the Duke Blue Devils as the clock continues to run. 65K. Now, we had great streams earlier for sure. So great catch there, and it's going to be 1st and 10 for Duke. That was Cooper Barkate with the catch. And again, I don't know if there's... Looks like they are going to hand it off up the middle. I don't know what's going on there. That was really weird. He's going to get just a couple. Brought down at the 48. So 2nd and 8 coming up with the 2-minute warning. Duke, of course, leading 20-13. And 2 minutes to go. And again, we'll see how it goes here. But Duke looking like they will be the ACC champs. Of course, Virginia needs a stop. Duke loving this. Yep. Loving this Duke win. It's been all right. It's been an all right game. Duke is not ranked. They are not ranked. Indiana is legit. They are. They are pretty good. Indiana, they are 13-0, man. 13-0, Indiana. Cavs need a pick 6. They do. They do. It is now or never. Chaos has happened. Yep, chaos has happened in the Big Ten. Will it happen here? Right now, it looks like chaos may indeed happen here. Again, of course, Georgia blowing out Alabama. There's some more chaos that may happen tomorrow with the rankings. Again, the committee does whatever it wants, so we'll find out what they decide. Get ready for chaos. Yep. It'll be interesting. JMU is loving it. Yeah, they are loving it. They are definitely loving this situation here. Duke wins. JMU probably in. Who's likes... Oh, man. Okay. Steelers, we got... Go DK. DK's due. We're going to go DK. Give me Isaiah Likely. And then for the Packers, give me... Josh Jacobs. And then for Chicago... I don't know. Give me Swift. There you go. Swift. Duke wins. Does somehow Texas slip in? Probably not. No, not happening. Don't think Texas is not going to get in Butterfly. Not going to happen. Very unlikely. I will be shocked. Let's just say. Saw a 13-0 team get snubbed. Not this year. Yep. Not happening. Texas ain't getting in. Yeah, Texas is pretty much out. It's Texas and Vanderbilt are in. No. Not going to happen. Miami needs to stay home. No, I think Texas is going to be the one staying home there, Butterfly. I'm sorry. The scenario couldn't be better for Texas. Again, we'll be finding out tomorrow. Again, if I get proper sleep tonight, I'll be able to react to it tomorrow. I hope to go live. If not, and I'm sorry, we'll just be talking about it on the football streams tomorrow. Blessings forever, beautiful God. Loves y'all. Bless y'all forever. Tell everyone you know and don't know. Jesus loves y'all too forever. Teach everyone how to see and enjoy their blessings forever. Thank you again, Charger City, for tuning in. Thank you again for that. I appreciate that. The committee will get Texas in. I hope not. If the committee gets Texas in, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You will see some revolts around the country. ACC champs are in. Not if it's Duke. If they're Virginia, then yes. If it's Duke, it is not happening. That would be definitely interesting. Rhino's wearing an Indiana jersey now, really? Yeah, that's amazing. That is amazing. Again, if you're tuning in, I'm sorry. Commercials here have been about 5 minutes long. It's ridiculous. I hate it as well. Will you change your tune if Texas actually makes it? Obviously I'll be wrong, so I will just say, yeah, they're in. I'm saying they're not going to be in. And then if they in, we're like, okay, well, they're in. I guess if that's what you want me to say, then yeah, I guess so. You'll get me there. Anyway, so this is a pretty big situation here. 2nd and 8 for Duke as Mensah's in the pistol. 2 receivers to the right. 2 tight ends in tight as Mensah hands it off up the middle. This is Castle, and Castle not getting anything. He's dropped at the line of scrimmage, but there is a flag. And if this is against Virginia, this is not good. This is not good. Looks like it's against Duke. So Virginia will have the choice. Do you accept the penalty or decline it? Most likely declining it. Going to bring up 3rd and 8. Coach looking around saying 3rd down. Like, yeah, 3rd down. We want 3rd down, right? Yeah, we're going to do 3rd down. That's talking to his advisor, I guess. Interesting. Who wins the Hyman? Would love to see Love win it, but we'll see. Man, you guys are moving too fast. I can't keep up with you guys. Penalty is declined. Going to be 3rd and 8. It's great to live in Charlotte and be a Duke fan, I bet. Texas will win the Natty. That'll be interesting. What if they are left out? Do you still think that way? Not exactly the biggest Texas fan in the world. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8 for Duke. If they get it, that'll be a killer for Virginia. It wouldn't be over, but it will definitely be a killer. They're at the 48. They need to get to the other 44. Mensah in the shotgun. Mensah takes the snap and hands it off up the middle, taking it outside. He's at the 49 and is pushed out of bounds. Oh, that's a mistake there. And Duke will have to punt it. He tried to stay in bounds, but just not happening there. That was Shepard on the carry. A rookie mistake there. As now Virginia is going to have a chance to tie it up. This will be interesting. Oh, man, I can't believe that. He went out of bounds. I know. I can't believe he did that. That gave Virginia a shot. And they would have had a shot regardless, as here is the punt. That just helps them. Keeping a timeout. Fair catch signal made at the 4. Ooh. Now that's interesting. Again, you let it go. It's a 50-50 bounce. Does it bounce to the end zone? Does it bounce? That's interesting. So Virginia, they will be at the at the 4. They need to go 96 yards. 96 yards. And if they make the drive here, yeah, well, you can say they deserve it. Oregon is sitting here loving. Oh, I bet Oregon, again, I think they're pretty good as well. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it, Willie, but we don't need to spam that over. Don't need to spam that over there. Appreciate your support, though. So 1st and 10 in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Morris takes the snap, drops back. He's looking. He fires. It's caught at the 8, cuts inside, bounces it outside at the 10. He's still moving and is going to be whistled dead at the 12 as the clock again continues to run. This is pretty huge. This is pretty huge. Again, the clock continues to run. 1:25 and counting. They're at the 12, 2nd and 2. As Morris drops back, he throws. It is caught across the 15 and dropped at the 19. That will stop the clock, of course, temporarily as they look to get set. 1:17 and counting again. Apologize for the screen not updating. They're at the 18. Morris drops back. He's moving to his right. Fires to the middle. It's caught at the 20. He's at the 25 and dropped at the 27. There is a flag. I'll refresh it here, but I don't think it's going to matter. When you need it the most, the field and ESPN will let you down. So again, there is a flag. Blowing up after the other game. Yeah, I figured it would. Holding on the defense. That's going to be an automatic 1st down. So again, Virginia given some extra life here. Will be very interesting. Patrick Townsend, I agree, actually. I could see that scenario happening. Ducks being last year's Ohio State team. That would be. I could see it. I do think Oregon is pretty good. 1st and 10 as Morris is in the shotgun. Trav, appreciate you for the 305 as he drops back. He's looking. He fires. It is incomplete. And there is a flag, a late flag at that. Oh, that'll be interesting. Appreciate you, Trav. You are a legend. I appreciate you. Pass interference on Duke. That is going to be a first down. The ACC refs, they might be getting involved here. Oh, man, I don't know if that's really a good call. Let's see here. Oh, wow. I mean, if that's what's happening, that is a pretty bad. Oh, okay, I see it there. The jersey grab on the, okay. That's a fair call. All right, it's going to be 1st and 10 here for Virginia. Again, I apologize that it doesn't show it on that scoreboard right there. But Morris is in the shotgun. They are at their own 40-yard line. That's where they're at their own 40-yard line. 1:05 left to go. Down by 7, Virginia with 2 timeouts. Morris is in the gun. 2 receivers to the right, 2 receivers to the left. Morris takes a snap, drops back. He's looking over the middle. He dumps it off. Oh, in the flat. He breaks the tackle at the 35. He's at the 40, 45, and he is hammered at the 48-yard line. That is a gain of 8. Could have been a disaster. Ends up being okay. And they may have just called their second timeout. And Taylor is shaken up. He took a big hit. Like I said, he got crunched by a couple of Blue Devils there. Gonna make it 2nd and 2 with 55 seconds left to go. 55 seconds left to go. That was a big missed tackle. Oh, yeah, that was huge. That was a big play. Again, that would have been a loss of 5. And, oh, man. Overtime. Oh, that would be, great for everybody here, except, I guess, for me that wants to go to bed. But I'll still do it, of course. It would be pretty exciting, though, I guess. That would be pretty cool. Duke being Duke. Need Duke to win because it will be funny. Yeah, again, that's the chaos scenario. 61% of you guys have Duke winning as it's 2nd and 2. They're at their own 48 in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. Morris takes the snap, drops back. He's looking over to the left. He floats it down the left sideline. It is dropped at the 35. Oh, he had it. Knocked away at the last second. Again, he had it in his hands, but I guess it was ripped away. Incomplete. Oh, Pellicciata doing a great job getting a hand in there. 3rd and 2 coming up. 132 under Georgia. Nice. Congrats there, David. Got to catch that. He should have had it. 3rd and 2. Again, they're at their own 48. 52 seconds left in this one. As Morris is in the shotgun, he hands it off up the middle, crossing the 50. He's got the first down at the 45, breaking a tackle at the 40, and dropped at the 33-yard line. That is a Virginia first down. As, of course, the clock temporarily stops with 47 seconds. And now there's an injured Duke player. And, of course, again, obviously you hate the injury, but, it kind of helps Virginia here with the mini timeout. Very interesting. Ohio State might not make the playoff. That's okay. I don't know. Definitely nice rage bait there. Ohio State not making the playoff. That would be very interesting. If that were to happen. Wow, let's just say that. Pretty good script. Oh, yeah. Script writers are just bringing the heat. Texas Tech UGA will be the final one from the future. Oh, wow. Good morning there. How's it going? That's definitely an interesting future. No ACC teams in the playoffs. It might be that way. Again, I don't know. Miami still has a decent shot. Why are they not running the clock? Well, again, there's an injured player. Injured player there. So, again, if you're just tuning in, there's an injury down. Duke player is down and out. Hopefully he'll be okay. But Virginia has it at the Duke 33. Looks like they've updated it on the scoreboard. That's good. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Of course, if everybody were to subscribe right now, I'm just saying I would hit 3,000 subs. Would be great to do that tonight. I know that's a hard ask, but I do appreciate you guys. Again, we've had a record-setting day here. It's my third stream of the day. Covered the Big 12, covered the SEC. Gotten over 250 subscribers today. So a very great day. Appreciate you guys again for hanging out with me. Like and subscribe. It is free. And, of course, I'll be back tomorrow with the NFL. 1st and 10 for Virginia as Morris is in the shotgun. He drops back. He's looking over the middle. He steps up, fires up the middle. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Ross. Unable to connect on that one. Double covered. Stops the clock with 41 seconds left to go. So 2nd and 10. Again, Virginia with one timeout. They're at the Duke 33. If they want any chance, they got to score on this drive or this is over. Again, appreciate it, guys, for subbing. I appreciate you guys, man. 2nd and 10. Morris in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right as Morris drops back. Heavy pressure moving to his right. Fires. It is caught at the 28. Trying to get out of bounds, and he did. Stopping the clock with 36 seconds. That's a gain of 6. Eli Wood with the catch. A very big 6-yard gain because, again, it stops the clock. That is huge. As you guys are all arguing about teams in the playoffs. We'll find out tomorrow, folks, but argue away just helps the algorithm. 3rd and 4 at the 27 as Morris drops back. He's looking, fires down the left side, overthrown, incomplete. Oh, the receiver had it on the stop route. Definitely broke his ankles. But Morris with the overthrow, and it all comes down to this play. 4th and 4. They need to get to the 23 for a brand new set of downs. Missed your comment again. It's been crazy. I'm sorry. The chat's been moving like fast. Morris is in the shotgun. Trips left, 1 receiver to the right. Morris drops back. He's looking over the middle. He fires. It is caught across the 20. Drop at the 18. And that is a Virginia first down, giving him hope for the moment. What a play there. 1st and 10 at the 18. The clock running at 27 seconds. Morris takes the snap. Drops back. Fires to the left side. It is caught. Touchdown, Virginia. Unbelievable. They are an extra point away from tying it up. The touchdown turkey, of course, loves it. He's unbiased. He just loves touchdowns, and that one was a huge one there. Now the referees are getting together. Oh, this is interesting. They are an extra point away. The referees are getting in. Oh, they're good. Oh, they might review this. He stepped out. He stepped out of bounds. They may take it away. They may take it away. And this place will definitely not be happy, as this is clearly a pro-Virginia crowd. Unbelievable. Oh, they're not going to take it away. They're not going to take it away. The extra point is up. The extra point is good. And it's 20-20. Wow. He took 2 steps out of bounds. I can't believe that. You're seeing the ACC refs. Of course, if you've been here the entire time, you know that, I've mentioned how much I do not care for the ACC refs. I've covered too many ACC games this year to just have seen how bad they've been. Unbelievable. Duke has every right to complain because that is a terrible. Again, the referee's just staring at him. That is unbelievable. He reestablished. I guess he did. He reestablished. Maybe that's what they're going with. Oh, man. Looks like we're going to overtime. And I will never get to sleep, folks. I'm destined to stay up forever for eternity. They call it a touchdown. They did, Jonathan. It is a touchdown, 20-20. Alcor rhythm, this guy. So they're saying he reestablished. So that is why they're okay with it. That is why they're okay with it. If he reestablished, he reestablished. And that is why it's 20-20. So Virginia will kick it off. Duke now with 2 timeouts of their own. Not saying they'll do anything here, but I guess you never know. You have a chance as that's going to be fielded at the 1. He's going to take it out the 5, the 10, and he is walloped at the 13-yard line. And Virginia, again, clearly, with all the momentum, they are definitely playing with a lot more energy now. Interesting, man. 10 plays, 96 yards, a minute 22. What a drive. That is the college version of the drive. Of course, I know John only has 2 of those, but hey, that's a pretty good drive. Never seen a receiver reestablish. How do you do that? Oh, he was just, I guess they're going to say he was pushed out of bounds and then he got back in. I mean, that's what they're saying, you know, that he wasn't forced out. I don't know. Again, wasn't really a lot of contact there. There's going to be a knee, and Duke and Virginia are going to overtime. Of course, that's how it has to be. We will not be ending the stream, of course, at the scheduled time. We're going to overtime. Wow. The end of regulation. Indiana won. Yep, Indiana did win. So they will step away. I, of course, will be right here to take in all this craziness. All this craziness with you guys. Never heard of reestablish? I've heard of it. I just, you don't really see it much. Really likes the ACC look bad. Yeah. Reestablished as he was out of bounds, as he was inbounds. He took 2 steps inbounds after stepping out. Yeah, that's a good way to put it there, Chris. Free football. Yep. Hey, when teams do it, no. I mean, I have no problem with them. Again, they were down the entire game, and to tie it up, that's fine with them. Fine with me. Fine with me. Anyway, I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. Feel free, of course, to chat away. That's definitely not going to make me upset at all. And, of course, again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 3,000 subs. So, again, I appreciate that. If not, that's okay. Just feel like I, should shoot my shot. Might be the only time we ever interact, for just in general. And, of course, again, I'll be on tomorrow as we have Steelers, Ravens, and then, of course, Bears, Packers, and as well as the Sunday night game. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. So feel free to stop by again, talk about this game, talk about whatever. I do appreciate you guys. ACC refs has been sus all season. Yep. Of course, my parlay killed. I want Duke now, and Virginia wants to play. Yep, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. So, again, I do appreciate you guys for hanging out as we're just waiting for this game to resume. Of course, again, about another 5 minutes of commercials. Then we'll, of course, get back to the action. Love the commentary. Looking forward to future college football playoff streams. Yeah, appreciate it. I'll be here for the playoffs. So, again, I thank you, our Marcel. Appreciate it, man. Looking like I'll never get sleep, man. Same here. Baltimore 37, Pittsburgh 32. I'm thinking like 7. Now I'm thinking like Baltimore 37, Pittsburgh 3, to be honest with you. I don't know. Yeah, Tech, Indiana, and Virginia 3-game parlay. Oh, wow. You're a solid announcer voice. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you again for tuning in. Again, without you guys here, I'm just talking to myself, so I do appreciate you guys for tuning in. Going for Texas Tech. If Texas not, yeah, Texas Tech, the best Texas team. What's the NFL Sunday picks tomorrow? I don't know. I've been struggling as of late. So they are, well, before they go back, I guess I can show you. I'm 120-74 this year. Not doing too great. Seahawks, Browns, Commies, Jets, Buccaneers, Jags, Ravens, Bills, Broncos, Packers, Ravens, Chiefs, Eagles. Those are my picks for the rest of the week. I'll probably go like, I don't know, 500. All right, looks like Duke will start off on offense. Virginia, of course, they've had 3 overtime games this year. They've won them all. No team has won 4 overtime games in a season. So Virginia with a chance to make some history here as Mensa takes the field there. They're at the 25. Receivers to the left, 2 receivers to the right. Sends a man in motion as Mensa takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. He's at the 20 and brought down at the 14 just like that. That is a Duke Blue Devil first down. They are at the 14, 11-yard run there by Shepard. So 1st and 10. You got Chicago upsetting. Should be a good game. Should be a good game. So 1st and 10 as they are at the 14. Mensa's in the shotgun. Trips to the right to 1 receiver to the left. Sends a man in motion. Mensa looking around. Takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. He's leading, crossing the 10 and brought down at the 8. Nice run there. That's a gain of 6. Again, just right up the gut. Back-to-back runs, and it seems to work for now as Shepard's now at 90 yards on the game. Again, a pretty good game here. Could be an auctioneer now. I stumble on my words too much. You'll hear myself. I always stumble. I appreciate it, though, Colton. Duke would try to go for the 2-point, not in their opening possession. Usually you don't do it. 2nd and 4 at the 8. In the shotgun. 2 receivers left. 2 receivers to the right. Not now. Virginia could. As Mensa hands it off up the middle. He's leading, crossing the 5. Still moving the pile and brought down at the 1. What a run there again by Shepard. Just right up the middle. Jeez, Shepard just kept moving. He is a workhorse. Vegas called you. Got to this point just losing overtime Duke. Well, again, it's not sudden death or anything. Virginia will not score a touchdown. Oh, man. All right, 1st and goal. They're at the 1. Mensa is in the shotgun. Again, they'll have 4 opportunities to put it in. Looks like that is Castle in the backfield as Mensa takes the snap and hands it off to Castle, leaning up the middle, and he is not going to get there. Dropped at the line of scrimmage. Castle's been all right of the night, but Shepard clearly, as of late, has been the better back. I guess he needed a little break there. So 2nd and goal at the 1. Duke plays a conservative type of football. That's why they're running it. Yeah, I would agree with that statement. Only 23 pass attempts on the night for Duke. So that is a very accurate statement there from the Yankee fan. 2nd and goal at the 1. As Mensa's in the shotgun, Castle still in the game. Mensa rolling to his right. He's looking, still moving, running backwards, fires. It is caught but out of bounds. Incomplete. Barcate, he's pretty adamant he was inbounds. I don't know about that. And now it's 3rd and goal. It'll be interesting. Be very interesting. You hate me. All right, well, then you can leave. You're gone. That's just the way it goes. If you don't like, again, it's entertainment. It's entertainment. That's just the way it is. You can leave. You don't have to stay. No one forces you to stay. 3rd and goal at the 1. Mensa takes the snap and hands it off. Castle's leading. Castle's fighting. Oh, and the pile moves backwards. And Virginia, for the moment, stands tall. They take out Shepard, put in Castle, and nothing doing. Oh, my goodness. That is not ideal if you're Duke. So 4th and goal. Yeah, he's been deleted. He's been removed. Like, just what an idiot. He's gone. I don't know what he has, but he has it. Thanks for the view. Yeah, exactly. 4th and goal. They're going to go for it. Oh, this is gutsy here. There's no way they actually go for it, right? Mensah in the shotgun. Castle in the game. Mensah takes the snap. He's rolling to his right. Mensah, heavy pressure, fires. Oh, it's caught. Touchdown. Touchdown. What a play. I can't believe they actually just pulled that off. Jeremiah Hazley with the catch, but there is a flag. There is a flag. Oh, man. Oh, it's going to be against Virginia. So the touchdown is going to stand, I imagine. Again, they will most likely kick the extra point. Again, you can hate me, it's fine. Just, I don't know why you have to share that with me. You're so edgy. You're so edgy. Look at you standing out with your long text saying, I hate you. So the 15-yard penalty is going to be enforced to start the Virginia drive. That is unfortunate for them, and their coach was hands on the knees. Yeah, he can't believe it. So Virginia will start at the 40. Oh, man. How can you hate me? Oh, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to hate me. Pretty easy. I appreciate you guys. Again, you guys have been pretty cool. Like I said, I always say this, 99% of you guys. There's always that one guy. That's just the way it works. So the extra point is pending. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. Right down the middle. Duke leading 27-20. And Virginia, of course, will take the ball at the 40 because of the penalty. That is huge. That is huge. Your voice could take you far. That's why I'm doing this. That's just the way it is. I appreciate you guys again for tuning in. This is if you guys have been here for the whole thing, which I understand most of you guys weren't, that's totally okay. Again, Ohio State, Indiana, that was the big game. But you pretty much know that I was not a fan of this game. I didn't really think the game was that great, but it's really turned into a classic here in the last quarter and a half. So 1st and 10 for Virginia. Morris tosses to the running back. Oh, he tosses it back to Morris. Morris with a flea flicker fires. It's intercepted. Oh, and the game is over. Unbelievable. They are fighting. Actually, well, hold on. It looked like Duke caught it. But the Virginia receiver was fighting. They're going to say it's final. Unbelievable. This game is over. Virginia is not going to the college football playoff. Duke makes chaos happen. They are reviewing it, so hold the phone. I do see the word review here, so they are going to look at it. Right, it looked like the Duke player made the catch. 1, 2. Yep, Duke had it. He's down. And again, after, if he rips it away, it doesn't matter. Wow. Interception. Again, I'll wait for the official word, though. I don't want to, hey, you guys go away, and then you wake up tomorrow and Virginia wins 34-27. You guys would hate me for sure. And that's a legit reason to hate me. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. So 27-20. And looks like, I guess there is no review. Looks like they took away the review. That's over. It's over. Yep, that's it. Okay, there's no review. 27-20 is your final. Duke has caused chaos. Wow. What a season, though, for Virginia. Again, I know it's easy to point at the loser, but again, what a season. They're not known for being a football school, but great season. 10-3. That is amazing. Good stuff for Virginia. Duke, congratulations. You are the 2025 ACC champions, and you've just potentially caused your whole conference to miss the college football playoff. We'll find out, of course, tomorrow if Miami gets in. That'll be very interesting. I know that's going to be up for debate. Unbelievable. Thank you again thank you, Magic Man. Appreciate you for always tuning in. Thank you again. Thank you again, Chris, Trisk, all you guys. George, again, thank you again. The chat's been moving. Goku, Kenneth, all my OGs, Butterfly. I really do appreciate you guys. And, of course, everyone else for tuning in. Thank you. Feel free, of course. Neither team is known as football school. Yeah, I know, but you still got to feel bad for Virginia. But yeah, I get you. Yeah, Duke, again, congrats to them as well. Yeah, and they just won the ACC. So yeah, that's pretty impressive. So yeah, feel free to subscribe. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, I'd hit 3,000 subs. I'm just saying. Again, I know I'm not going to hit that, but it would be great if you did. It is free. And of course, again, tomorrow, if again you just want to hang out tomorrow, I would hit. I'm about 90 subs away. Again, I appreciate you guys for subscribing. That is awesome. I, of course, will be covering Steelers, Ravens, Bears, Packers, and then, of course, the Texans and the Chiefs, all happening tomorrow. Triple header here on Dr. Delay. And, of course, Monday Night Football, Eagles, and the Chargers. And, of course, plenty more football in the near future. So thank you again. You guys all have a great rest of your night. Good call. Thank you as always. Thank you, Nick. Nick, I'm sorry. I did forget about you for a second. I apologize. Nick, you are a legend. Thank you again for always tuning in. That was awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, ACC won't change anything. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I will catch you guys in the next one. I might send you guys to another channel. We'll see. Man, don't forget to like and subscribe. It is free. I assure you. Don't think of it as a subscription. It is a follow button. But yeah, you had a great day. I had a great day. It was a great day. It was a great day. Almost 400 subs in one day. That is amazing. It is amazing. So thank you again all for tuning in. I will catch you guys in the next one. And again, I may do the college football playoff selection show. It just depends on how awake I really am. Because again, I have struggled to sleep the last few nights. But I will try. We all can react to it together. That'll be pretty interesting. How that'll go. Good night, and take care. Peace.